human. It is I, Waluigi.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hello, brother. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is Tuesday. Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream. I am so fucking excited for snacks. You can't see me because there's like motion smoothing on, but my head is just like, God. Hi, God. How are you? Hello, my disciples. How are you doing? Nah, I love that typo. That's a great typo. I love when people typo dog into God because it's just the funniest fucking thing to me every time. Hello, God. Hello, God. It's me again. I have chili. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so you guys want to know what I got for snacks? Oh, hi, Mimi. Thank you for the face tabs. Here, I will share my snackies. Our God Daddy dog. Yummy snackies? Yes, nummy snackies. All right. So last night, something wasn't going to come in time, so I canceled the order, and it was like 20 something bucks. It was like $28 for the thing that I ordered. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'll just save the $28. Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all, actually. So I went back online. So arriving tomorrow, arriving Thursday, arriving Friday. Okay. So the items that have been purchased for me, for like snacks to consume when I want, I have gotten Chex Mix, 2 different types of Chex Mix. I got the bold Chex Mix, and I got the turtle mix, which is the kind of like caramel mix. Okay. I got my zero sugar Jolly Ranchers because they're actually kind of good for your teeth. The sweetener that they use, that's not aspartame, it's a different type of sweetener, actually helps calcium bind to surfaces. So this particular type of candy is good for your teeth because it can't be metabolized by the bacteria in your mouth, so it can't help cause cavities. And in the inverse, it helps calcium bind to surfaces, so it can help calcium, like calcium in the food that you eat, actually bind to your teeth. It's not significant enough to really matter, but it's kind of cool. So I got that. Then the Japanese snack box. Okay. So those are all of the snack items. By the way, thank you for giving me biddies. I appreciate it. Dog love snacks. So those, so I just remembered how many bits I've gotten over the last couple of weeks and my brain turned off for a second. I'm not used to this much. Period. Okay. And then we have Halloween snacks. So I got Charlie's, which are sour gummy worms. And then I bought an 18 pack. I bought an 18 pack of full-sized candy bars. Because, yes. An entire, I don't even know what the fuck this is. I just bought it without even looking that much into it. What is this? 2 pounds of assorted candies that include Nerds, Sour Patch Kids, sour gummy worms again, apparently, Warheads, more Nerds, Airheads, Twizzlers, those sort of things. It's a variety pack. I got, oh no, I bought too much. And then I bought a 30-ounce thing, which is almost 2 more pounds of Reese's, Almond Joys, Kit Kats, Your Peppermint Patties, and Hershey's. I specifically bought this one because I'm not really a fan of York patties or Hershey's, so this is going to be like one of those things that hopefully lasts me a while, like if I really need sugar and I have nothing in the house. Or I could put it in the brownie mix that I make okay. I could put it in the brownie anyway. And then I will Pudsey. I got how many pounds of M&M? Hang on. I bought almost 2.5 pounds of peanut M&Ms. So, yeah. A banana. And I bought a food container. Now, I am going to tell you what my banana. I'm going to tell you I have bought over 5 pounds in snacks. I probably bought closer to 6 pounds in snacks. The peanut M&Ms are specifically a thing. So, for those who are around, oh, this might have been like 5 months ago. Okay. So for those who were around 5 to 6 months ago, you may have remembered the time that I brought a tweet up on stream where I discussed a woman who was giving her boyfriend peanut M&Ms as a treat for basically managing his emotional state and generally being good, right? So she's a dog trainer. She works with animals. Well, she's not a dog trainer. She works with animals with a shelter. And she tries to do the positive feedback loop of an animal does a good thing. You give them a treat. You know, the like trainers that have the, like the clickers and the treats, and they give the treat to the dog. Yeah. So she started doing that with her boyfriend. Boyfriend doesn't know anything about it. But she realized that whenever he would do something good, she gave him a peanut M&M. And it made him happy. And he started modifying or psychologically changing in such a way that the positive feedback loop for being like open or healthy or good started working, and he just started kind of falling into doing things. And she said something along the lines of like, is this bad? And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing, because I was like, look, if I had a partner and they were trying to help me through things by giving me treats, I'd be all for it. And then chat was like, okay, so when do you get the peanut M&Ms? And I was like, I don't know, guys. So I am getting the peanut M&Ms. And I am going to be putting a new redeem in chat that is literally just either good, it's either going to be good boy or good dog. And essentially every time it gets redeemed, I eat a peanut M&M. And I don't know what I'm going to do for the cooldown, honestly. I think maybe for the first day that I do it, I might put it on I might put it on no cooldown, but a specific amount of times you're allowed to redeem it within a stream. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a pile of peanut M&Ms in a food container on my desk that I'm going to pull out every time that I get that redeem, which is, I think, just gonna be fucking hilarious. Which is reasonable for something that's going to be quality. I missed a thing. Peanut M&Ms are so good. They are good. They're more filling than normal M&Ms. They're a bit bigger. They're just, I don't know. They're just good. They're just good. Because if you get a normal, hi Heinz, if you get a normal M&M, they're not really that big. And they're not really like, you gotta eat like 3 of them or whatever. But if you have a peanut M&M, you can eat a singular peanut M&M and just be like, yeah, that was a, yep, that was an M&M. Hi Arctic. So we are going to have big bowl of snacks on Halloween, which is kind of what we did last year. Or I don't know if I had a hand cam last year. I don't think I did. I might have. But we're definitely going to do it. Oh, I didn't have a hand cam last year. No, I got the hand cam for the subathon. Moist helped me out. Yeah, so we're gonna have I'm probably gonna put it on the hand cam. I'm probably just gonna make like snack cam. God damn it. I actually haven't checked this. Is this okay? Oh, it's kind of off. I think. Is it off? Oh, no, that's about out, right? Good enough. I've been moving like stuff around and yeah, that looks about right. Okay. The pretty mouse mat? Yeah. Are you a femboy? Just asking because of the ears and stuff. Nope, I'm not. I am very masculine. I just act like dog. I literally have a picture. I don't know if it's in the Discord or, oh no, it's on my Twitter. I have a picture of me sitting on a fucking beam that I made for my own house. Yeah. No, chat keeps trying to get me to either admit or like dress up in a way, but no, I am not. I am very masculine dog. I am not soft in the least. I picked up some DT990Xs. Oh, nice. Are they the open back ones? Hi, Ray. And yes, I do like this mouse pad. It's a little extra red on the camera than it is like in person, but it's really nice. It's a really nice mouse pad. It's good stuff. That's all you found out and thought fanboy. That's what I asked mostly. Yeah, no, I can't control what chat draws for me. Unless it's like lore or like approved by me to be accurate to the actual model. Just assume chat's having fun. Didn't see Ogi's message. I randomly was confusion. That's fair. Hi, Rev. Welcome back. I am not a part of the movement. That's fair. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Hi. You missed it. You missed an I. That's okay. But, yeah. So, kinda... Fuck.
Good boy.
Kinda hoping that Moist does appear this month. Because having a little bit of an extra burst going into December is going to be really good for anything that I want to do for that subathon that month. But I guess we'll see. He's been busy, apparently. He's been doing a lot of startup stuff, so I hope he's doing okay. I did reach out to him, but he never got back to me, so I don't know what's going on. Seven Moist. Nah, poor dude has probably been slammed. I don't. He came in last month and talked about that he's doing a new startup. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what he's been up to. Hamisham Alabama. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one of those things where like it just I don't ever need anything. It's just a matter of things, you know, being nice. To have just a big bump from this month and being able to put that in the account and being like, okay, what can I do? Where can I allot things essentially for costs? And then it'll also give me the idea of if I'm going to buy things for the subathon in December, like how much I can allocate towards purchases for that. Because I need to know that before I start making sub goals. Because the idea is that I'm not spending money from the sub goals that we have this year. I'm pre-buying things and have already done the expenses and then either recover or exceed whatever that might be with the subathon. Is that a wireless mouse? Yes, it is. I have been using this for years. Also, the new feet came in. Green feet. I have been using this for literally years. It is a G Pro wireless. I think I've had it for like, oh god, like 8 years or something. I don't know. More than 5. Definitely more than 5. I'm pretty sure. I've had it for a long while. It's literally old enough that I don't remember when I bought it. Hey, Franzi. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a great mouse. I will say, once you transition to lightweight mouses, you'll never go back. Everything else just feels like a tank, and it feels so cumbersome to move around. I have... I have a mouse that is a 6 side button mouse that I used to use when I did a lot of MMO stuff, which is falling apart. But I don't play MMO, so and it's so heavy. It's so heavy. The battery itself that it uses makes it really heavy. I think it's a G604. Yeah, I think that's the mouse that I have. Let me look it up. I think it's a G604, and if it's not that, then I have no idea. Yeah, it's a G604. And I think the one I had it before it... Oh, no idea. Oh well. Do wireless mouses have a battery? Yeah, they do. They are inside of the shell itself. They are normally like, I would say, a fourth of the size of a credit card. And they're tall. They're a bit like they're like cookie thickness. And they sit directly inside of the battery. I'm Mephisto. And so that makes it so you charge the mouse itself, and it lasts a while. I think I charge mine like once a month or something like that. I really don't charge it very frequently at all. As it gets older though, it requires more frequent charges. Like, I honestly have debated opening this mouse up and taking the battery out from inside and getting a new battery and replacing the battery just so I can have the charge last longer. I had some cute USB wireless mouses before. Just had to invest in AA's. They lasted years. Yeah, and that also depends as well as like how frequently you use your mouse. The less frequently you use it, the more the battery lasts. But I now have corded them while I miss my wireless. I like the weight of my Naga. I can't do cords anymore. Texture, I can't. I tried going back to a corded mouse, and I'm already getting like twitchy thinking about it. I tried to go back to a corded mouse, and the sound / feeling of the cord being dragged up across mouse pads makes my teeth hurt. It's the best way I can describe it. So I will never go back to a cord. Personally, I will never go back to a cord. I'll take replacing, because like I could probably go online. Most of the time, I believe the batteries in mice, they're not like soldered or anything. They just have these cables that stick off into a plug-in. Let me check. Yeah, so here, I'll show you guys. I'll grab a picture so you guys can see. So this is on Newegg. Open image in new tab. This work? Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So basically, this is what the battery looks like. So that's inside of the mouse. It's just got a piece of plastic that hooks into the battery itself. And then you put the battery down, either like sticky or tacky, or in a specific place within the battery that it rests on. So like, I've had this mouse for more than 5 years, and I still haven't even thought about changing the battery itself. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, it's probably due for a change with how many cycles of charging it's gone through. But if you do want to replace it, you just unscrew the bottom and take it out. Hi, doggo. Hi, Kate. Nails on a chalkboard. Everyone hates that sound or texture. Yeah, it's especially if you have rougher mouse pads, like I tend to have, rather than smoother cloth mouse pads, because the rougher the mouse pad, the easier feet glide over it. So I have a tendency to have rougher mouse pads, and it's just awful. It's awful to me. How long does the battery last? So in the case of this, with this mouse and being charged, I've probably seen like a month to 2, depending on usage. And I'm normally a very heavy user of my mouse. I mean, you got to imagine, I'm a streamer and I play video games, right? Let me look this up though. Let's see what people think. Some people are saying up to 70 hours of usage. Something along those lines. Depends on how good your sacrifice to the machine gauze is. The other thing is that, like, you can change the polling rate, which I'm gonna... Do I have... Hang on. Do I actually have... Oh, I do. I'm gonna lower my polling rate because I don't need it polling really quickly. Oh, you're just gonna update anyway, even though I told you not to update? That's cool. That's cool. I love that it told me, would you like to update now or later? And I said later, and it just fucking updates anyway. I love current technology. I love current year. It's great. Guess who's going to the doctors tomorrow? Oh, no. So, yeah, you got sick. I just want to use my shit, man. I really am the type of person who'd get fed up with technology and just write my own software and just try to circumvent Logitech's bullshit. It's gonna get so bad. If you like a great view into the future of where technology is gonna go is found in printers. What's the thing on your shoulder? Oh, he's just a little gremlin. He's the TTS pet. So like when TTS things are fired, the voice comes out of him, basically. Do not speak of those evil things. I love that it's capitalized so that you can denote like proper noun that they are titled as those evil things rather than just evil things. All right, I actually need music to play because having fucking music being played at negative like 20 decibels and for the term for like dynamic range is not what I want right now. But I don't know what I want right now, so fuck. I guess we'll just do this one. Oh, do I want to listen to funk? Nah, I'm not in a funk mood. God, I don't know what mood I am. Minecraft music? Sure, Minecraft music. It's not actual Minecraft music. All right, let me see here. 800 DPI. 1,000 polling rate. Interesting. I am confused. Okay. I don't... Oh. If I click on this... Okay, holy shit! 800 DPI. No, 800 DPI. Okay, thank you. It is slightly behind. Yeah, we'll cut it in half. 500 times per second is definitely enough. All right. There we go. Lo-fi game beats. Lo-fi is good. I spoke to a pharmacist this morning and she said to get an appointment as soon as possible. So I called my doctors and apparently they can't pre-book appointments. So I have to call at 8:30 tomorrow morning. I mean, there's always urgent care. I don't know where... actually, I don't know if you'd have it. But basically, urgent care for people in the United States is you walk into a doctor's office. You walk down and be like, hey, I need to see a doctor, like, now. It's not emergency. It's that, like... So that people who have things potentially going on in their body or something wrong with them have access to a doctor immediately to be checked out to see like severity of things, and then they can get dismissed or whatever. So you can go to urgent. I don't know if your country specifically has urgent care, but you can always look into it if you need be. I love the OG Minecraft music. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, yeah. See, OG Minecraft music was made by C14, or C14, which is exactly the person or C418. Sorry, which is exactly the person we're listening to. So, I heard Minecraft. Are we talking about Minecraft? No, just the person who made their music. For how they for they know how to read. I've gotten strong pain meds until I get my appointment. Wait, what the fuck happened to you? What did you do? Or I guess what has occurred? I shouldn't put blame on you. Also, we are gonna play Satisfactory today because I want to actually use my mouse pad. I barely used my mouse pad at all even after I've got it. Because we did Saturday and Sunday stuff, which were not related to me using the mouse at all. And yes, so Satisfactory, when we play Satisfactory, I do that. Ear infection? Oh no, yeah. Wait, they put you on pain meds, but they didn't put you on antibiotics? Really? Hang on. You have to have... Yeah, the thing is like I feel like antibiotics should be prescribable in small dosages by a pharmacy. Apparently they're not, but they're changing that somewhat in the United States, but yeah. Well, if they have somebody on staff. See, the thing is the people who work at pharmacies are 90% of the time more apt with medication than the doctors who are prescribing it. Pharmacies are the last line of fuck ups where if a doctor does something wrong or says something wrong or whatever, that pharmacies actually contact doctors for the prescriptions and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had somebody on staff who had the medical capability of being able to do that. But, I mean, you're not going to be giving somebody antibiotics for like 2 weeks. It would be like, you know, a couple of dosages until something, but different countries, different rules, different stuff. This pain has spread down my... Oh, yeah, that's really not good. That might be like... You might need to look this up, but that might be ER levels of needing to be at the doctor's. Because that... I'm not sure if that's nerve issues or not. Hang on. Technically, we can get by antibiotics from the pharmacy, but... Yay, I think. Needs to be talked to, checked out by a doctor. Yeah. Hello. Hang on. I don't know if that's ER or not. Yeah, that sounds right. Just get it checked off. Just, yeah. I'm gonna go to the doctor and then go to the ER if I need to. You really don't want to be fucking around with ear infections. You need to... You should take your, I think you should, if you take a take a fever and see if you're running a fever. I think if you're if you're going to see a doctor tomorrow, then you should be okay. But if the pain starts becoming debilitating, hi Larkin. Larkin, I got it. What's the first thing I should do with channel points? You can do whatever you like. Yeah, if pain starts becoming debilitating, or it's not being treated with over-the-counter pain medication, then it's severe enough to be to warrant further medical attention. But you know, if you're going to a doctor tomorrow, then you should be okay. That was what this. That's what this was. That's what this was. Although I'm not really doing anything. I should get into Satisfactory and start like doing, you know, streamer things. Just them pause, boy. Also, yes, for those who are curious, I do keep my keyboard slightly slanted. I'm not exactly sure if that's because of the camera or not, but I have a tendency to tilt my wrist when I use my keyboard. So basically what I do, and this is what you guys should do as well, is if you play a lot of like first person shooters or you play a lot of like WASD games, take your keyboard away, put your hand down on the desk in a comfortable position for how you sit, like, and where you are. Lift your hand up, put your keyboard under your hand, and then move it until like you get it to where it matches up. So because I know some people will have, like, I have my hands, I have a tendency to turn my hands in. So like some people have their hands out, like very straightforward like this. I have a tendency to turn my hands in. So like if you have your hands out, that'll show you where you need to put like your keyboard and mouse and stuff. But I've gotten accustomed to having it slightly tilted upward to the right. And I believe the reason for that is because of my thumb, because I don't like having it like this. It just is not where my hand goes, I guess. I don't know. Satisfactory. That's actually a great way to put it. I do yap a lot when I play Satisfactory. You have my finger 160 degrees. I mean, like, if this is 180, then I can do that. But I can't have it go back on its own. I am double jointed in the aspect of like I can make my fingers go back. I can make it go back farther by pulling on it, but I can't do it with my thumb. So there's like hitchhiker's thumb or something like that, where there's like a bend back here where this joint can stick back farther. I can't do that. I have a straight thumb. I just stretch my hands more before I can do that. Yeah, my hands are cold. If I stretched it more, no, I think I'm running into an issue with my bones. I don't think it's my ligaments. My bones are making funny sounds. Got a very bendy thumb. Yeah, I don't have a bendy thumb. All right. I've been meaning to see if there's a way to have games be gifted to you on Steam in a way that's not like bad. Because I had a comment a while ago about somebody saying that they said you should make it so like people can gift you games, and I haven't looked into it in a while to determine whether or not I can open up like a thing to give games, essentially. I can crack my toes without touching them. I can't do that. I can crack my lower back by... Oh, yeah, there it goes. I literally just did it. If I flex my legs in a certain way and twist my hip, I can crack my lower back without moving it. There we go. All right, we'll just jump over to the right category now. Yeah, I can't. It's not like a glow stick when I move. I have the body of an 80-year-old. Oh no, Kate.
Nice throw.
Oh. I don't know how, but I can make my ankle crack as many times that. Oh, I can do that too. I think it's the ligament though. Is it the one where you twist it up into the up and out? That one I can do. Oh, right. There's so many rooms for activities in the structure, and I haven't even started. No grippers for you. Call me Snap, Crackle, and Pop, because I'm crispy. Crispy, crunchy skeletons. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. I guess I could make another one. I mean, I got plenty of stuff on this line. Oh, wait, I don't. I see. Okay, I actually don't. Nice putting it out. Hello? Oh, thank you for the super love. Artificial super love? Oh, wait, that sounds bad. Yeah, I haven't really figured out what I want to do yet. Wait, are we getting a play? Oh, God. I'm good. Something's wrong with my body. Feel that. Feel that. Thank you. Oh, God, dude. I need to, like... I have so much work I have to do with this factory. I need to build, like, a whole other area. I'm definitely at the phase where part of me is thinking about making a new platform specifically for the assembly of things. Because there's so much things to do. Into the sneeze counter you go. Oh, my legs. My legs! Hey, congrats on your 1 week of stream streak. Let's go. From once every 2 months to having a walk streak, I am a new woman. Well, see, Kate, I would be inclined to agree with you if you weren't still getting sick. I mean, you might honestly just have an autoimmune disorder. Like, you could just end up going to the doctors and just being like, hey, I keep getting sick, like, way too frequently. And they might have to, like, check you out and see if you got something going on in there. At least I join when I'm not sick too, though. This is true. This is definitely true. You definitely have been more reoccurring in streams for sure. Back from power washing my house. Hey, who's back? Oh, hi, Burst. We're at the factory. Dog is panicking because I need to like organize shit and I really don't want to. Into the tube. I mentioned it tomorrow. See if it gets ignored like my migraines do. Yeah. Dude, I'd be so pissed if I wasn't getting like checked out for things for like you need to go test all of the things for my migraines and shit. Especially if I'm in like that much pain. I wouldn't let people off the hook with not doing their job, and I'd basically make their life hell, essentially. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, we are officially 1 week after the raid. So if you joined in from Siri and you've been a good chatter, look at you, you're a good chatter. Yes, you are. Then you should be at your 7-day stream streak now. I should be studying, but no, I'm here yapping. Why you no study? What was I doing? Just to make turbo. God, dude. This is fucking insane. I like be good chatter. Yeah, I'm a good chatter. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, chat. Yes, you are. Imagine putting me on fucking speakerphone and there's just a dog in the background who's like, me? All right, I came here to... Hello there. Oh, are these all getting sent into the... Uh-oh. Hold on. What? Where's this going? What? Hi, Zenith. We only get that after a certain age, and I'm too young. Channel your inner Karen is definitely correct. Imagine going up and around the tubes in first person. Motion sickness would kill me. Yeah. Have I not? Oh, wait. I don't think I have. Okay, hang on. Sorry, at work, just dropping to support. Probably gonna leave my phone running. Oh yeah, absolutely. Zenith. Have a good day at work. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can't hear me, have a good day at work. I don't think we have this port designated. Yeah, that's why. Okay. More power. Me. Me. Yeah. Hello. Who's saying hello? Oh, a moment. Oh, Problem's back. Hi, Problem. Dash Dark's an awesome game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm just way too ADHD and way too fucking... I am too ADHD and not enough autistic for this. Like, this is the epitome of my brain. Okay? Ooh, look at all this organization. Ooh, organization. And immediately goes through the pipe. Ooh, organization. Ooh, organization. And flows over itself. Ooh, organization. Ooh, organization. Wow, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah. You can definitely see the parts of the map where my TISM is like, must make good. And then other parts of the map where it's just like, man, I don't give enough. I don't give enough of a shit. We're getting mentioned when I have a meeting with the big bosses of the NHS. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay. We need to go to that one, I believe. Oh, would you like some fuel? Here's some fuel. Go, my child. 50 fuel per trip? That's crazy. Go, my child. Fetch me the things. Big buffer. Okay. My brain goes efficiency, efficiency, do not aesthetic, efficiency. If we, Pudsey, I did do that, and here's the problem, is that, yes, exactly. If you do efficiency too early, and you just have all of your cable crossed and all of their stuff like super efficient, what ends up happening is that when you get later in the game, that efficiency breaks down because of like things not being aesthetic. Oh, bye Foxtrap. Have a good day. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hanging out. I saw you come in, by the way. I saw you earlier. I knew you were here. I don't know if I replied to you. I think I did though. Just woke up, so I'm a bit slow. There could be jokes made there, but I'm not going to do it. Okay. Everything fails. Like you have to plan inefficiency for efficiency later, and I can't do that in a video game. Yeah. The amount of times I've had to fight myself from just be like, I'm just gonna make a new area. I'm gonna make a new place to build things. Is, well, let me just put it this way. I stopped doing a playthrough because I kept doing that. The idea that I was going to have before I started this today was that I was going to make a new factory. I could just put a new factory over there, to be completely honest. Maybe. The idea basically being that... Oh, wait, shit. Oh, we're producing the... Are we, though? The idea was essentially that I need to break down my component production into packageable things so that other component productions can go and get packages as needed. Right now, it's being directly fed to other parts. So like you can see that essentially this would be like part one of a facility, and then it would export a bunch of items. And then this would be its own other facility that would have drones or whatever to go to this facility to fetch items as needed. But I just can't. It's really hard. My dog went to work today. She did great until the last hour when she rolled in cat shit and became a stinky problem. Stinky problem dog. I might work on reorganizing things after I get some stuff produced, but we'll see. She's recovering from bath. I play these games by watching others. That's very fair. Low carbs factory. It is pretty low carbs. It's not the best though. I have ways of making it more low carb, but at some point through working on this, I kind of gave up. I think right about there. I think I gave up right about there. It still looks good, but it's not looking good for the sake of not being like spaghetti. It looks good because that's just how it efficiently should look. And then I did that. So yeah. I think my idea is that once we get further into, or once we get to phase 5, once we beat phase 4, I think I'm going to essentially just not completely redo everything, but rather I'm going to make new pop-up factories. I'm going to make little like areas. Like I'll have one area of production who's specifically designed to make like a part. And then I'm going to try to have that area be fed by other areas that are specifically designed to manufacture the part that needs. I haven't really figured it out yet, but we'll see. The dessert potato. Dessert potato. Desert. Yeah, desert potato. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to get some aluminum in. Take your shit. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. You not being filled? Oh, you're not. There you go. Now you are. Ta-da. Okay, so these are going in and these are leaving now. Oh, okay. So you did actually mean dessert. So now these are going to be produced. So there goes our heat sinks. Now we need rubber and nitrogen gas and water. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have the water. Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay. Well, there's the nitrogen gas, so that's easy enough. I was very confused for a second there. Oh, it needs to go all the... Can I... Oh, I guess I could. The baked sweet potato. You know, Pudsey, I kind of find it hilarious and honestly very very funny that you have a tendency to eat like the same foods. Like when you're in chat, it's like, it's potato time. And it's funny to me because I get that. Like, I am the same way of, I like this food. I am now going to eat this every day for like months. So sweet potato. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be the one with the candy. I'll have enough for all of us. Okay. Now we need rubber. Right. Rubber. Oh boy. All right. Oh, this is going to be a thing. Sure. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're going carbs. I don't care anymore. I want to get shit done. Carbs. Wait, hang on. Perfect.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Carbs! It's still technically not clipping into a lot of things. Close enough. No, dog, don't do it. Oh, I'll see you to like a baked potato cheesecake to deal with. Aw. I used to be that level of down bad or easy to make food that I legitimately would straight up just take shredded cheese, put it in a flour tortilla, and put it in the microwave, and then just melt the cheese in the microwave and just eat the flour tortilla with the melted cheese in it. Not even gonna lie. I do that a lot. Okay. Yeah. The reason I remember dessert versus desert is dessert has 2 S's because you'd always want to eat dessert twice. Like you would, there are 2 servings or whatever. It's dumb. English is a dumb language. Oh wait, am I done with this finally? No, I'm missing something. Motors and more rubber. Okay. I zap cheese and tortilla too sometimes. It's like I need a snack right now vibe, and I am here for it and I support it. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? So hi Mobius. Oop, that's not what I wanted. So for context, I was interested in an individual for a little while. And the individual that I was interested in gave me an idea for food because I had a bunch of tortillas that I wasn't using. And so I asked her, I was like, hey, do you have any idea what I can do with a bunch of tortillas? And she told me that there were recipes online where people would take tortillas, they'd throw them in oil in a pan, and they would essentially quote unquote fry the tortillas. And then you take it out, you put butter, powdered sugar, and cinnamon on it, and then you would just eat it like that. I will tell you, I definitely ate all of the leftover tortillas. I had like 30, 40 something tortillas because I used to make breakfast burritos with them. I don't anymore, but I used to make breakfast burritos with them, and I had a bunch left over. So yeah. I don't eat green grapes. I like green grapes. It's like the same thing for me with like green apples versus red apples. I need to be in the mood for one or the other. Also, hi Mobius. It goes good. How you? So now we need the motor. 5 motors per minute, and this is something that I haven't ramped production up in a while. Why would you mess with the oil in the pan where you could just spread butter on a warm tortilla and roll it up? Crispy crunchy, happy texture, happy dog. Also, they were kind of stale, so the oil helped rehydrate them a little bit. Not well. Staying in bed today. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Is it a mental thing or a body thing? Five per minute. I think I'm gonna need a whole nother one of these. Both? Fair enough. Wait. Papaya! Ah, human! Look at me, I'm a human. I think it needs 5, right? 5 per minute? Yeah, okay. Giant green or red grapes have no grape flavor to them. Oh, the big ones? I hate... Dude, I have this... I'm the same thing... I'm the same way with... blueberries. Dude, I hate big blueberries. They're just giant water sacks. I love wild berries, tiny blueberries. Hi, Oculus. Doing laundry. Ooh, okay. I will be your background sound while you do the laundry.
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
What did the blueberry do? Tastes awful. Little blueberries are always better. The skinnier blueberries are hotter. Sorry, Bao. We can't be friends. I cannot embrace your Bowberry form. I apologize. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That makes me upset. I don't want the fucking conveyor pole. Give me the... Is there a way of... Oh, I should have been doing that for a long fucking time. Oh my lord. I did not know I could rotate. Well, live and learn, I guess. Like the berries I pick myself in the farms. Wild strawberries are delicious though. Those are rare trees. Ah. You guys have no idea how bad I just want to make an entire area of like berry bushes at the new place.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food though.
I feel like I deleted something, but it's okay. I still have not had a blackberry yet. And I mean the You know, the berry, not the phone. Wait, did I get that right? Or shot? Holy shit. Maybe a small greenhouse could be nice. Oh, dude, it would be. It would be really nice. I know there are berries that can survive where I live. The problem is the deer. Because I have a lot of deer in this region, and they will just they will just straight up eat anything I plant. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. What? Okay, there we go. Cinnamon and cayenne pepper. Yeah, that could work. Used to be a patches of blackberries on the fence behind my apartment. My friends, I used to eat them during summer until someone noticed that we were eating unwashed fence berries. But they don't need to be washed, really, if like they're not being covered in pesticides, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, like you should probably still wash them. I'm just saying, like, 3 reinforced per minute. And 3, 6 per minute. So I need 9 per minute. 7.5. 10. 2. Wait, where are you going? Oh wait, you're not what I'm supposed to be using. Oh, whoops. Shit. Six? Yeah, I think it was 6. You can also do the strings and bells method around it at varying heights to scare them. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because it would be like right next to where I'm living, you know? I could stick my head out. I could just be like, hey, what you doing? And just freak the fuck out of the deer. Because they're not going to be like way away from my structure, you know, right? Because I want to be able to go out and just be like, blueberry pancakes this morning. Yoink. So it would be very funny to have bells on them or emotion. Oh, I could just hook them up to a motion sensor alarm and the bells. Hi, Chloe. Builds character. Those are the plates. 4 rotors per minute. 4 rotors per minute. 4 rotors per minute. Jesus Christ. 4 rotors per minute. 4 rotors per minute. Oh, wow. I really need that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So are these 3 per minute? No, so I have 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. Okay, so give me a moment. 24. I need another 6 to make 30. These are 4. So I'll need 2. I'll need 2. Okay. Oh, hi, Cookie. Welcome back, bud. How are you? Have you been busy? There's a lot of rotors per minute. I think the part to me is just like how many machines I have for all this. Because I'm not putting in overclocking crystals. Pumping myself full of caffeine. Okay, why though? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of screws. I feel like there's an alternate method that I haven't been using for this. Hang on. Yeah. We're not gonna deal with that for now. Actually don't know if I, oh no, that's right. We have the, okay, we can do more screws. All right, we're fine. It's 7 a.m. It's finally my weekend, so I can now watch streams. Oh, hi. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. So you work, oh no, wait. So you have Tuesdays and Wednesdays off? Is that true? So my 1 day off a week lands on one of your weekend days. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, hey, at least at least you can catch one of them. It's a good thing I only take 1 day off a week. Whee! What? What do you mean invalid conveyor belt shape? All right, sure. Rotors per minute RPM, trust me. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I believe that. Okay. Now I'm going to need more screws. More screws, more rods. I just woke up. Be back in a minute. Gotta go annoy her. Yeah. Oh, tell your wife a random dog on the internet says hi. Or random person pretending to be dog on the internet says hi. Whatever one works better. I am normal, chat. Don't judge me. Dog says hi. Yeah, though. Can you imagine? And tell your cat I said psst, psst, psst. Ah, I see you're looking for a 15 out of 10 on We Rate Dogs. I'm such a good boy, I broke the scale. I think these are rods, right? Yeah. Let's do, you know what? I'm gonna go math it. I don't wanna question mark this one. This is 20, 40 per minute, and 200 per minute. Oh, fuck me. All right. 40 and 200 per minute. Here we go. So I need 3 more iron rods, and then I'll get a 45, which is fine. So that's 45. And then 200 per minute for the screws. 50 per minute, so that's another 4 of these. Okay. This is not a dog. This is a puppet on a stick. Yeah, but it looks like a dog. And then this is the top one. So this is the middle one. Let's do this one first. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh no. Hi, Fox. To be honest, it also looks like a long-haired cat on the stick. Yeah, that's fair. You're not entirely wrong. I can see it. That's 1, 2. And then this one. This is 1 of 3. Oh. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So that's 1 of 3. 2 of 3. 3 of 3. These need to be set to rods. This one needs to be set to screws. It's not. Oh no, wait, caskers. Oh, that's. Yeah, okay. And then we need 1, 2. Kind of messing this up a bit, but it's all right. Am I gonna have enough ingots? Oh, I might not have enough ingots for this. I'm actually kind of surprised I've had as many as I do right now. We could definitely run into a situation with this. This is a thin tiger. Oh no. I got a gun! The pestering has been done. Yay! But I'm pretending it's like the cat thing from the front. Oh, my dog! Look at my tail! Look at my tail! Come on! No. No, they do not. We backed up. Holy shit, we are backed up. Okay. Time for more, I guess. That's amore. This is the output. That's the input. Why are we having problems? Oh, hang on. Can I? There we go. Excuse me? Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, oh, that's the ultra tight one. There we go. Shush, chat. I just realized what I said. I think it's G. What's the H? There we go. Okay. Okay. Fine. And I'll just get rid of this. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Dad. I'll be here till 3 and then back at 4:30. Okay. It's kind of confusing considering I start at 4, but I think your times and my times might be different. I got a knife. Oh no, my knife. Wait, they take away my knife? Oh, it's backwards. Oh, it's fucked. Can we fix it? No, it's fucked. Okay, there we go. You went at 5 for me. I forgot about time zones. Yeah. Hello? Is it this? No, I definitely put it down, right? Dude, I'm not fucking crazy, right? What happened? Where is it? $6 a.m. to 10. Holy crap, Cookie. I'm sorry. Oh, I know what it is. All right. Yeah, I did a whoopsie. It's fine. Hey, morning stream though. I guess that's nice. Kinda. Waking up a dog. No power. Power. The joys of being in hell's garbage can. Australia? No. I actually don't know. Correct. Oh, man, where's Hammy? I haven't seen Hammy in a while. Hammy's are one of our other resident Australians. Resident Australians. Australia, mate. Gonna go get myself a VB. My own dog is now passed out on the couch. I need to move. I can't, because if I move, I will wake her. Well, then no, you can't. You can no longer move. It is the law. Correct. Ew, gross. You're right. I hate beer. I never realized how far away I sit from my computer desk now. Beer's not as good as people say. No, beer's fucking awful. Anyone who says anything else got like guilt tripped as a teenager, or well, not teenager, well, I guess college, got guilt tripped in their early years to try to like alcohol because it was a social thing, even though they didn't like it, so they forced themselves to drink it. And they drink so much of it that they no longer taste the bitterness of it and are just like, yeah, no, it's good now. It's like, no, it's not. It's fucking awful. Shut up. It's on the Discord. Oh, did Putsy put a picture of the doggo in the Discord? You can no longer go to the bathroom. You have to stay there. Your bladder will suffer. She's snoring giant redwoods. I guess I must stay healthy. Stealthy is for my own photos asleep. Oh no. I don't mind bitter, but I cannot bring myself to like anything that is alcoholic but drank like soda. Drank like soda, you mean like fizzy? Like alcoholic and fizzy? I have a roadblock here. Oh, right. It's a merger. I mean, it fully resupplies. That should never have a hiccup in it. Okay. Maybe I missaw something. Copious amounts. Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, because it was getting fed into the... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. So this one is... Oh, yeah, well, that'll do it. Oh, yeah, that would absolutely do it. There we go. I need to put things in the shed. We closed our pool season for the year and I have to put money in chili bowl. I think this might be time where you're just gonna have to wake up the dog, unfortunately. All mind of this is dangerous for me. I guess that's true too. Oh, it's because Arctic is underage. I mean, I tasted beer when I was a kid. It was fucking awful. My dad was like, here, have a taste. I went, okay. I went, ugh. And he was like, yep. And I went, why do you guys, why do people like this? And he went, we don't. I scotch or bourbon over pretty much anything else. I can't do alcohol. I just, it to me always feels like I'm eating, like gasoline or something. Like the chemically feeling of alcohol, it just doesn't sit right. Hello, everybody. Hi, New Day. Nice streak. Let's go. Mine is pretty good. Nah, any alcohol, unless it is so covered in sugar, I can't do. Like, I can do, like, Mike's Hard. Like, Mike's Hard Lemonade or whatever. Because it's basically soda. It's basically like a spiked soda. But even then, I don't drink because of my ear. No, shut the fuck up, Pancake. There's spaces in this? Why are there? Wait. I'm on Mark 5? Wait, why are we not Mark 5s? Wait, have I not managed my fucking... Oh, okay. Well, apparently it's been a bit since I've done this. I'm gonna go down the line and make things go faster. I have a sinking feeling I am going to need to start improving a lot of things down here. Or... Oh, no. Okay, well. Don't mind me. That was fun. I don't think I actually need to do this, but... Wait, wait, do I have... Oh, I am, huh? Oh, God. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually producing enough right now out of these, though. Let me check. Yeah, so this goes up to 600. Merged. What does a Mark IV do? Not what I wanted. 480. Okay. Oh, but we're split. Huh? All right, sure, whatever. So this, wait, what the hell are you doing? Why did you do the staggered lifts? Why don't you do the one big lift? It was a really big pain in the ass to try to line it up from that far. So I just went left, right, left, right, left, right. Yeah. Also, that was very much so earlier on when I was doing things. Now, Oh, right. My God, what is this load balancing nonsense? What am I doing here? Oh, it's the overflow. Right. Because I have these being made to go. What the fuck? Oh, we're clearly using it for something. But I don't know what. So we're making steel. I might just don't have enough iron. Yeah, I guess I just don't have enough, huh? But this is getting back up hiccup. So let's see if we can improve this. Have a second one. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make these better anyway, just for my own sanity. This is overflow to the left? Yes. Okay. Don't worry about the stuff that is going on here. It's fine. That's a 5 and that's a 5. Oh. A 14-year-old that's a borderline alcoholic. Well, his parents suck. Hello, fellow factory game enjoyers. Hello, Tire. I would like you to know that when I thought of your name, the first thing that went through my head was, what car did you come off of? And then I pictured those tires that like blow off of a truck or something and then just go flying down the side of a down like the side of the road. Just a random stray tire out on the drive. I just realized something. I haven't, dude, it's, you've given enough for this month. Actually, you're given enough for this month and next month. Thank you. That is extremely reasonable. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. My brain very fast. Think things go no slow. Brain happenings. It's time. Okay, well, I'm guessing it's gonna be like at most $10. Hopefully. Hello? Yes, problem isn't being a problem. Yes, I'll hold. My boy. Hello, Deadbone. If only we could move resources via jump pad. Dude, there's so much that jump pads need to be. I think jump pads need another look at them, to be completely honest. They just kind of fell behind once Hyper-Tubes got involved. Prepare yourself for... Oh no. Watch it be like 5 bits. Watch this be a subversion of expectations. Ha! I fucking knew it. Hi, Barry! Get fucking known, nerd. I'm never getting Son here 1. I just wanted the 1. I'm never get... What? I'm never getting another one. I just wanted the 1. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, typos. No problem. Talons. Oh, right. Nails. I got you. Hi, chat. Yeah. I can hear you in my head. Get the fuck out of my head. I also love that you've built so far above the world that logistics setup is extremely non-trivial. You are correct. But you know what is trivial? Expansion. Because now I could just build infinitely in the directions. Speed. Yes, you can. Yes, I can. She says hello. Her nails are too long. Hi, very period. Have you met our Lord and Sayer Conveyor 4 holes? I have done that a couple of times. It's just with this height. I really just didn't want to line it up. So, I mean, hey, at least we're not all the way up here anymore. I went down. Buds. But yeah, since you're new here, I'll show you around. I don't think we're getting enough to go all the way to the end. Yeah, we're definitely not getting enough. I have made Long Factory. And also train. Yeah, so hey, good news. The area where I was producing stuff that I needed to get from train was so fucking far away that I managed to get the train to go all the way up to this height. Because it was so far away. Yeah, I'm not exactly good at this game. I just kind of run around and do shit. MFA, Puppy Mall, I love you guys. Bye. Oh, bye. God damn it, Very. Very. Let me know when you're back from TwitchCon and we can hang out in VC again and we can yap about what the shit that's going on. Okay, bye. Oh, we are now overflowing. Alrighty. Okay, we're going as fast as we can there, which means we're gonna do this. Splitter, merger. Merger worky. Merger worky. Perfect. Wait, not perfect? Oh, right, because of... Right, alright. One moment. It's just a little too small. Doesn't seem to be working. There we go. Okay, bye, Nim. I'm gonna go do things before it gets dark. Yes, Pudsey, you should. Somebody's coming Gator and they placed another splitter. All of the things. I probably should have put that way farther down here, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, actually. Because we have plenty of production for that region, but we don't have a lot for this area. Oh, thanks for the Facebook, Kate. We're still at full capacity here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm a dumb dog. Oh, I'm a dumb dog. Of course. Of course. Of course. I love every time I put this down, the game lags. Lag. Lag. Yeah. I keep forgetting how long ago I've made these. Go faster. My pain meds have finally kicked in. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's the best. We love pain medication. Gotta look for all the rails. I gotta make sure everything has rails. Rails? 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 Okay. Now we have to do the going this way. Actually, I think everything... Nope, I lied. Faster! Okay. Alright, we have enough production. Yippee! Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Shit. Okay, hang on. We must make the screws go faster. We must increase the speed of the screws. Something, something, quick screw. Something, something, quickie. Olé! Speed! Ah. I will say, going through all of this and having... Son of a... Stop it. Too many belts need to be upgraded. Might as well start over. Don't do this to me. I have a starter. I have do-over problems. I don't have commitment issues. I have efficiency issues. Okay. We really? We capped out. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Wait, how did that get there? Wait a minute, how'd that get there? Oh, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Fraud. Fraud. Oops. Oh, that might be backing up things. Ah, fuck. No, I don't have a safety check. Oopsie. No, not uranium fuel rod. Sometimes I don't make the wisest of things. All right, now I need to go down here. To the basement. No, no. I have very much so used the world grid for basically everything now. Because of that issue. Someone taught me very, very early on when I was playing that there was a world grid, and I'm just like, okay, always going to use this now. I didn't know about the world grid, and I made my own. Surprisingly, it's almost in line with the world. That's hilarious. I like that they're producing convenient boxes that you can stack on shelves. The screws, yeah. Yeah, it is cute. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait. Oh. Wait, is this the actual screw one? Oh, this is the actual screw one. That's the rod one. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, I have way too many screws. Okay. Oh no, I have a lot. I have a lot. I have way more than I need. How am I producing so much more than what I need? What happened? Make the rod. Fucking excuse you? They're literally right here. What is... I'm gonna fucking murder you. Work, you asshole. Three or five. Okay. Do the thing. We do it, which means we do, but that means I can get more than the 2 hours of sleep I've been getting. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hope, I mean, you should really just go to bed early tonight, honestly. I did build my main floor elevated, but just big enough to clear the moderate hills in the Rocky Desert so I can get the farther northeast. Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem with that. I build really high into the sky, which, yeah, it does make logistics a problem. Am I? Was it 3 or 4 that I needed? Yeah, no, 1545, because I only needed 40. Are they not all being ramped up? That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Was I too low on other things, maybe then? I don't know. A problem, you say? We have no problems here. Sorry, AFK. I kid. Okay. So I'm having a rod issue, which doesn't happen to me normally. The issue is I don't have enough of... Oh, okay, I see. Is this overflow? It is overflow. Okay. All right, never mind. I don't have a rod issue. I have timing issues. Ah, damn, guess I'm AFK. Well, I mean, you were, right? For my big stuff, I went north of the Rocky Desert and built off of the coast. Yeah, the water access off of the Rocky Desert is nice. I debated having just all of my shit be off of the coastline and just fly shit in with drones. How do I add quote? You can't, I have to. Oh, wait, never mind. There we go. Okay, now we're getting off rods. Problem hasn't said anything in the last 30 seconds. Must be dead. Hey, it was 5 minutes. I looked at the clock. I have a feeling I might be having too many screws. Just I'm gonna turn off one of these machines. Let's just turn these off. I'm not gonna math it, I'm just gonna wing it. I've got a couple of drones, I guess. I'm just at about 90 train stations. Jesus. I don't like dealing with train station logistics. I like drone logistics more, personally. I haven't heard the money song yet. Problem must not be here right now. No. Problem has contributed more than enough for like a while. Oh, Problem, did you see the snacks now? Fair enough, and I hate fueling things. You know what? Kind of based. You want to see what I did? Wait, hang on. Let me just double check and make sure I got enough screw. Okay, so we're gonna turn one of the machines back on. You didn't? Go check the Discord server. Go look at the oh, huh, interesting. Go look at the announcement board. Yeah, I will show you in just a moment. Okay, I think we're finally caught up on the screws. Nope, no, we're not. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'll leave that be for a little bit. I'll go show you. Okay. So here's what I do for fueling. So we have one drone station here who gets fuel and then distributes that fuel to the other drone stations that need it. And then these drone stations, this one is an input port. So other things bring, send things to this input port. Then this gets split using splitters into respective containers, and then anything that doesn't fit goes into a sink. So this one port is our input port, and that's where we can put things in. Now we can have as many input ports as we want to supply with as many things as we want, and then all of the input ports can just have the same fuel supply from that drone. This is an outgoing one, so this goes to get things because what it's getting needs to be available for other things to get as well. So our input port here is for anything that specifically feeds our factory, anything where we make something and we send it here. And then of this fetch port, these fetch ports are specifically to other factories that make things available to more than one location. And then yeah, so the input port gets a bunch of different items that get parsed by our splitters down here, since it only needs a certain amount of time. Now this will back up, like drones offloading. If you have too many drones coming in, they will stagger. They'll sit there and spin. They'll stagger. So you can solve that by just having another drone port and another one until, you know, whatever your inputs eventually get divvied out. So that's the fuel, and then we have this outgoing fuel source as well to this port. This port is sending, or supposed to be sending, the water bottles, which I need to check. Please remind me. This port is sending the water bottles out back to the water packaging plant. So we have a water packaging plant. Extra water bottles go to the drone port. Drone port goes all the way back to feed, because I need plastic for a bunch of other stuff, so I'm trying to minimize its use. But with that said, I will go show you the other things that I've done. That is a lot of stacks. It is a lot of stacks. I am going to hopefully be having stacks for a while. A lot of it is Halloween stuff too. So this is another dual fetching port. So this one goes out to get fuel, and then it comes in. I don't technically need this, but I'm not erasing it because I don't know if I am 100% on that. So that fuels this one, then fuels that one. Then, if I can get a... You can already see it from here. There's a giant gray thing very far in the distance. That's my coal. That's my coal power plant, which was my phase 1 power plant before I got a lot of other stuff. And I will show you the other stuff here in just a moment. All right, I'm headed to the doctor's appointment now. I'll be back in an hour and a half. I will still be live. Okay, have fun. Okay. Oh, I goofed. Oh god, I can fucking taste the humidity. Yum. Me, doctor appointment, dog, have fun. Yeah, you should always have fun. I turned all the oil over here into diamonds. It looks wild. So what I did was something a little bit different. I don't like the doctor. I don't mind going to the vet. Anyway, welcome to Jurassic Park. Welcome to the factory. This is my dinosaur fuel. Yeah. How many hours do you have in this world? 100 and something. 115. So me make turbo fuel. Me make a lot of power when not being used for fuel. So the idea essentially... Hi, Satan. The idea is that these are pickup ports. So these fueling stations exist so that if you have a drone that needs to get fuel or a specific location, like if you need a drone that gets fuel to fuel other drones, what you do is you create a drone in that region, you send the drone to one of these fuel ports, it grabs a bunch of fuel in packages and then brings it back and takes it and deposits it in storage or whatever you want. And then you never need to worry about ever getting fuel into another drone area ever again. And the reason for that is that as long as you can power it and as long as you can make a drone that fetches fuel, you will have fuel no matter where you put a drone port. You'll just need to make a specific drone in that region to fetch fuel from here. And then you're good. I have only been using one of these 15 ports for everything I've been doing so far. And then the idea is that, so pipes, priority system on pipes is, if it's not being used, it will overflow into these ones. So obviously it's not being used to fuel any ports right now. And the overflow is being handled by fuel generators. So when you're not fueling your drones, you're taking the extra and you're fueling to the grid. And I currently have 45 gigawatts of power with 0 nuclear reactors. And yeah, so that's what I did for the fueling. I used the one of these, I don't remember which one, but I basically use to make the plastic to fuel them, to package them, I use the output of the oil. Right, so turning crude oil into fuel. I use the polymer resin to create the plastic that is packages it itself. And then the excess just goes nom 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 nom. I have 66 coupons. I haven't really been paying attention to them. So that's one way to handle it. Now, of course, that does mean that all the oil in this region is being used for electricity generation. And you can't use it for anything else, but it's kind of a set it and forget it. And then to do the compact coal for the turbo fuel, I'll go to that. I have a thing. Watch this. Ready? My own elevator. Whee! Go up here. And then this is our compact coal factory.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
So because we're not using, I think it's backlogged. I'm not sure why it is backlogged. I don't know if I have a high enough output for the belts or whatever. I'd have to go back through and check. But yeah, this is the compact coal that we're using for the factories. I think I have enough compact coal and not enough fuel. I think I ran out of fuel. I give it the vote. In order to supply everything. So our compact coal is backed up. I don't remember, to be completely honest with you. I just know it's mostly working, so I'm just leaving it alone. And then yeah, so that's how I deal with the drone fuels. Woof. The drone fueling. Yeah, pancake. Looks like I'll never have to worry about it again. I do like future proofing. I like it as well. it means that now I can do a bunch of like really separated factories for the future. If I start getting into like things that require a lot of production steps and movement, I'll probably start making micro factories or modular factories to produce the things that the bigger factories are going to use, just to break shit down. Because holy shit, I think this is about as far as I want to go with a single production factory. I'm just like, I am not good at game. I am very bad at game. I just enjoy game. And so the whole like half mega factory, half not mega factory is a lot. I'll keep you derpified. Okay. You're gonna run out of points eventually. Oh, no, you're not. Never mind. I did the exact opposite, I think. I made one giant main bus with 20 lanes. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure really what I want to do. Oh, and here's I call this the backup. So, biofuel is fantastic for backup generators because biofuel will not run unless the power is demanded of it. So if you have a location like this hooked up to your main grid, then you essentially have a generator facility that turns on when you overflow the power. So you'll see it says 4 per minute, but it's not doing anything. Because the production capacity doesn't demand that it turns on, none of these generators will turn on. The second the production capacity exceeds the capability of everything else in the line and is about to shut down, these generators will then turn on. I'm not smart enough for Factorio. I'm just gonna stay here and play Terraria. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just kind of winging it, honestly. Okay. Someone get this man a sub and a bag of chips. God, I want a sub now. I'm hungry. The only thing I had today to eat was eggs. I would say reserved to doing one sound. More than that, and it's gonna get overstimulating. It doesn't have to be honk specifically, but like the person who's spamming something can only do like one item. Like one type of sound. Thank you, problem. I was joking, but thank you. Oh wait, this is copper. Daily dose of problem. Thank you, problem. Wow. Well, we haven't run. Oh, there it is. Now it ran out. All right. Okay, now we're gonna turn these on one at a time. Wait, hello? Oh, are we not? Wait, what? What's happening? Where my ingots be? Did I not hook it back up? Wait, did I not hook it back up? I did not hook it back up. Oh. Well, yeah, that would be an issue, huh? There we go. Wait, why? Because now you're stuck here with me. I can either spend it on dog or alcohol. Incredibly threatening. Correct. We have a good time here. You're always welcome to come back. As if you would be able to leave in the first place. No, I'm kidding. If I start talking about my factory and get annoying about it. I think if it's on topic, like with the game, it's not too bad. I think if you come in randomly when we're doing a different game and it's just like, oh, by the way, my factory, then it would be, then it might be more of a problem.
Suck, I know.
But if I'm playing the game, it's like, whatever.
Dog's food, though.
My factory! My eyes! Look with your special eyes. My brand. Oh, the new glasses. The prescription is being shipped. So for those who are curious, I didn't want to spend money to go out to the eye doctor because I was pretty sure I knew what my prescription was. Forgot that the prescription that I remembered was when I was 14. So I bought glasses online for like $15 or $10 with $5 in shipping. And then it turned out to be slightly too weak. But that being said, they're actually perfectly strong for doing work at like a desk. Like, they're not strong enough for farther vision, but they're perfect for anything that's like within probably, I'd say like 5 or 6 feet. Because if I do my normal prescription, then it's too strong within a certain distance. So I now have a relatively cheap pair of prescription glasses that I use, that I bought, but they're not strong enough for like if I go out on the bike or whatever and I need to see distance. So I bought another pair of glasses for also $15. Which are going to be coming in the next week or so. And I'm excited to see if that's the right prescription. Dog doesn't like when I give money, so I do it out of spite. I think once you hit a certain threshold, I start worrying about people, and I'm just like, guys, please don't. Like, once the month ticks over, like once I go into the next month, I get less antsy about it. But if somebody gives like too much in like a 14 day span, I start getting like, okay, maybe don't. Okay, good Chad, welcome back, buddy. Haven't even given that much. To me, it's a lot. I'm glad for you it's not too much. For me, it's a lot. You have to keep in mind, my entire job, my entire income is basically what I get from streaming. And as you can imagine, that's probably, it's not a lot. It's just enough. I think it's just barely 200 a month. So I can eat, but yeah, it's not a lot. I don't even see the graphics anymore. All I see is throughput, bottleneck logic. Yeah, I get that. I get that too. Okay, more screws, I think. Yes, more screws. Okay. Now that being said, hi, Christy. Welcome back. That being said, I do... one of my biggest things, I need to be in Skullcom mode for that to work. One of my biggest things was that I wanted to get big enough so that I didn't have to financially burden any individual too much. So that I'm very much the type of person who, like, if everyone gives $10 or whatever situation, because people know that I stream to eat, and I always feel bad if people feel obligated to send things over so I can get food. So one of the reasons why I did want to become bigger was just to make it easier on individuals to not feel like they're obligated to help me afford food. All right, we'll put 2 on. Let's see how that works. If everyone gave me $1, I would have billions. Dude, literally, if less than a single % of the population of the United States gave me $1, I wouldn't have to worry about money for the rest of my life. Wouldn't that be nice? I think this needs to get to 50. We'll see. Here's the elevator pitch for my current setup. 1, elevated Rocky Desert, 20 main lane bus, 4x4 snapping blueprints and production branches, could change the recipes or more. So do you have individual lanes for each product, or do you have a lane for many products that get siphoned and split off? How did you start streaming? I want tips because I want to do that for a side job or everyday job. Ooh. For a side job, Well, the first thing I would say is you can't really do it for the money. You like it is extremely dangerous because it is not at all in any capacity a stable income. For streaming in general, I got started like over I think I got started like 10 years ago. My very first time I ever went live, I think, was like 10 years ago. And then I stopped streaming, and then I went live again, and then I stopped streaming, and then I had about a couple years ago that I started doing well with, and then I stopped streaming and I went back at it again. So this is by far my most involved and largest run and all this sort of stuff. Like, I'm committed now, but I really kind of was up and down with it for many years. I would say boyfriend had an internet outage and can't play. Aw, I'm sorry, Gigs Chat. But yeah, you can hang out here. One branch or lane for anything that takes 2 or more components. Oh, okay. I see. Bye, Janelle. Bye. Have a good eep. And then the one lane at the start has made anything made of a single input like wire. Okay. Now, so getting started in streaming. Oh, God. I would say setting your expectations and mental correct before you even hit the live button is going to do you wonders. Mostly bust ingots and then make like wires as a part of the 4x4. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do a main bus. Is that like a Factorio thing? Did you come from Factorio? Because I heard that's a thing within Factorio that people do a lot of buses. So you need to set your expectations before you even hit go live. And the best way to set your expectations is that you need to do it for the love of doing it. To be completely honest with you, you need to have a passion for it and you need to just love it, because if you don't, you are going like, streaming is one of the most mentally turbulent things. Inconsistent viewership or inconsistent income or dealing with people, whether that's chatters or other streamers. The environment in its entirety is very mentally draining. If you're doing it for like any hardcore like growth, like if you're more than a hobbyist but less than a professional sort of thing, you're gonna run into situations where you're gonna have bad social interactions, and that like I said, that can either fall between other streamers or fall between chatters. You're gonna have streams where you lost literally 80 to 90% of your viewership overall, and you're not gonna want to stream. You're going to have a lot of left hooks when you become a streamer that ultimately is going to really test your desire to keep doing it. Yeah. If you can find it as a passion, if you can find it as a source of like, I do this for other people, or I do this because I love it. If you take away numbers, you take away income, you take away the things that fluctuate very heavily with streaming, and you do it for the love of the game, so to speak, it can be much easier. So for me personally, I actually never look at my concurrent viewers ever. I don't look at my reports. I don't look at it in my analytics. I don't look at it on my dashboard. I never look at my viewership. And the reason for it is because, honestly, there's no real reason. And what I mean by that is that you can't make it go higher, but you can make it go lower. Like, you can't just spontaneously create a bunch of people who join the stream, but you can get really emotional or depressed or have it impact you and your performance, which then lowers your overall viewership. So this is, again, for me, I personally vouch that people just don't look at their CCV or concurrent viewer count, because it doesn't really provide you with anything. You need to put a lot of effort into following what you love. Like, if you really like a game or genre of game or types of game, then instead of being obsessive about how many viewers you have, be obsessive about how can you make that environment, that viewer, or that game environment more enjoyable for people. How can you be more talkative or presentative, or how can you have more interaction, stuff like that. And try to get away from all the things that change from day to day, or all the things that can really kind of like hurt your mental. I found that you just really kind of have to keep going no matter what. I will tell you, I had a stream after, I think it was earlier this year, somewhere in February. I had a stream where I was playing Marvel Rivals, and I went from having somewhere between 20 to 30 concurrent viewers to 4. Now, that concurrent viewership is high because of I was doing a subathon, so like it was a special event sort of thing. Yeah, I lost basically like everyone on that stream. And when I saw that number, it really did a number on me. And I just decided, I was like, you know what? No, I'm not looking at it anymore. I don't care. Because what does it matter? I just play games that people would enjoy or do something similar to you. But, you know, my thoughts do change. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is that going in with the right expectations, going in with the right mentality, and having that mindset before you inevitably have an issue. Like everyone does. You will be able to lean on those ideas or ideals when it happens and bring yourself down from a potential like tricky spot. So when it comes to tips for streaming, the most important tips that I have are basically set your expectations to realistic, then protect your mindset as you stream. Do whatever you need to do that allows you to keep hitting the go live button more. And that might be banning someone. That might be no longer playing a specific game. That might be turning off face cam or hand cams or whatever. Whatever you need to do to make it more comfortable for yourself so you can have fun on stream is something that you have to do. And sometimes those are really tough choices to make. So that's my biggest thing, is keep your mental safe, keep your desire good, and do what you need to do in order to be able to keep hitting live. And sometimes that does mean also taking a break. Like sometimes that does mean like I've streamed too much this week. I'm kind of getting a little burnt out on it. I'm not really feeling the need to hit go live. And again, depends on the person, but coming away from it and going back the next day, or doing a shorter stream if you're the type of person who has like commitment issues to doing things like I do, then instead of doing a full however long you normally do stream, cut it in half. Still go live, but do less. And that can help too. After that, pretty much any video can help. Like that is the I am a streamer. I've done this for thousands of hours now. What advice can I give someone? And the very first thing is your brain is your most valuable stream tool. You know what I mean? Like it is where your ideas come from. It is where your creations come from. It is where your interactions with your community come from. It's where your personality comes from. Like your brain is by far the most important tool, and you need to keep that safe by any means necessary. After that, you can get into a lot of like the stereotypical, oh, have a good microphone, go live at consistent times, do uploads on other sites, blah, 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 blah. It's been regurgitated kind of everywhere. No, none of them is wrong, but they're not like unique. You know what I mean? They're not going to give you a silver bullet, because there is no silver bullet. There's no way of just being big streamer. The only way of being big streamer is you need to grind as hard as everyone else is grinding, and some people grind more than is what is like healthy. Hi, I am one of them. You need to do more than is like healthy, or you need to do it for longer. So like it's very much so, and I'm sure you could probably find this online in other places. You very much so need to know that streaming is a marathon, not a sprint. And that when things go wrong, it just means that however wrong that thing is going, there's going to be a time in the future for the opposite to happen. It's very much so ups and downs. Yeah, that too. And unfortunately, I hate to say this, but you need to be to some degree personable. I am a yappy dog. I'm a very yappy dog. I like talking. I like interacting with my community. I like being on my Discord. I like talking on my Discord with my community. Like, I am a yappy dog. I like being around for my community. It is very present on stream with the way that I talk, the way that I interact, and the way that I behave. That, yeah, exactly. That I try to create a space that feels engaging. Like, I try to make a space where I'm very back and forth with my chat. When somebody comes in and they ask me a question or they talk to me, that they feel like I am going to respond. Now, I've kind of been slipping up a little bit recently. Chat's been going a bit faster, so I have been missing messages, even if I've been reading them, because I try to read every message that I have. I don't always reply. For example, like Tyre said, it's less effective in factory, but it's less effective as factory, but you know, it's still effective. Like, I still read that message, but I'm in the middle of explaining something, so I couldn't reply. You know what I mean? But really, you as a streamer, the thing you're selling is kind of yourself or your gameplay. Like, you are either someone who, or some level in between, right? I know you're reading it though, and I slowed down so you weren't split. Yeah. So I'm some level in between. Sometimes I have really good gameplay. Sometimes it sucks. And then sometimes I'm very personable and yappy and whatnot. When you are trying to sell a game or gameplay, then you're locked into that genre. You can't really move around a lot, because then you lose your core viewership. If you're selling yourself, your engagement, your interactions, who you are, what you believe in, what you do, who you interact with, and those sort of things, then you need to kind of be a product worth selling. Oh my god, I forgot my cooling potato. Potato, please excuse. Okay. And that's tough, because not everyone has the personality to be a streamer. And then those who do, not everyone has the skill to manifest it. Because like talking in some degree is a skill. I can go for fucking ever, which can sometimes be a problem because chat is like, okay, when is my turn? I can go forever. And that is maybe something that I learned or picked up through years and years of kind of being that type of person, or it's the autism. It's probably the autism. But ultimately, you do end up in a position where you kind of have to sell yourself. Right? And it can, like I said, because this is a mental thing, it can be really hard when you're trying to sell yourself and you're not gaining any traction, because then it becomes a like, oh, there's something wrong with me. Like, people aren't enjoying me. You know what I mean? And that can really hurt. Like, if your viewership goes down or fluctuates really hard, or a regular leaves or whatever, you can end up in a position where I'm not entertaining enough, I'm not good enough, I'm not providing enough, and because I'm selling myself, that means I, as a human being on my most core level, am not good enough for entertainment. That can be really hard to get through. And I've had it happen to me plenty of times. It's very much so you need to like, and for me, honestly, it's just like suck it up and get through it. The reason why I say that is because it's gonna keep happening. The first time it happens is the worst time because it's the first time. The first time is the worst time. It's the same thing with being a child and getting hurt. You know what I mean? The first time you skin your knee is the most painful thing. The first time you sneeze, it's the scariest thing. Like, all the first times are the worst because it's your first interaction or handling with it, right? So when something happens, when a regular leaves, or when somebody calls you out, or you have an issue, you kind of need to pull your chin down and just barrel through it, because once you do, the next time it inevitably happens, it will be easier. And then the next time will be easier. And then the next time will be easier. And then the next time will be easier. I've, on multiple occasions, had people in chat ask me, hey, where's X person? And I have to tell them, I don't know. I haven't seen them in months. Because they used to be someone that came around every single day for a couple of months and then just disappeared. And as a streamer, yeah, we all notice that. That doesn't feel good. That hurts because we don't want people to leave because it's a representation of how we're doing. But at the same time, everyone has their own life. Things happen. People end up in the hospital, or family things happen. Like, you can't look at somebody who's not there anymore and contribute that to self-worth, because you never know when someone got into a car accident and couldn't go to a stream anymore and has been spending the last couple of months doing physiotherapy. Like, but it's still gonna get to you no matter, because you don't know the reason why, you know what I mean? But yeah. That's a similar trap to tying your self-worth to your income. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really is. It's like, do I want to kind of questions? Do I want to kind of questions? There's a level of just do it. You know what I mean? Like, I've told people, when it comes to people with like executive dysfunction, that trying to prepare for doing a thing can sometimes end up in you not doing the thing. If I told you to climb as many steps as you could, and then I showed you that it was a gigantic stairwell, right? You'd be like, oh, I can't do that. But if I told you don't look up and just start climbing, and climb 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 and do your work, then months down the line, when I say, okay, now look up or now look down, you'll be able to see how much you have done. There's a fear in trying to do something because of how much work you know is going to be behind it, or how much you have to do in order to even start, that sometimes it really just is worth it of don't look up, just go forward. Just start walking the path and see what happens and how far you go. Because if you never even walk, or you never even take a step in trying it because you're too afraid, or you think it's going to be too much of a problem, then you don't ever know how far along you can get, right? It's better to try something and realize it's not for you than to never try something because you think you can't do it. Always try it, because you never know, right? Half of the shit is luck. Like, half of what I do and half of what I engage in is half work, half luck, right? Did you were you a part of Series Raid? I think I recognize your name. Were you part of the raid of Series Group? I think I remember you following around then. I'm gonna wait for the stream delay for that to come through, and then I will ask my follow-up question. If not, totally fine. It just happens to tie in. You were? Okay. So that is a fantastic example of sometimes it's luck. The amount of things that had to happen for all of that to transpire to me, of all people. Me? Really? Me. Like, I don't have, you know what I mean? Like, you guys know. The amount of things that had to happen for all the stars to align for Siri to go, yeah, I'm going to raid the dog. It's a lot. Every time I stream or every time I do something or make content or post on Twitter or interact, you're kind of adding another star. Like, you're putting another one up in the air to maybe line up with everything else. And that's what ultimately happened with me. I saw Siri post something and tried helping one time. And then weeks went by, and then I saw Siri in a comment section of something else, and then I had tried helping them. And like, it was a very long period of time for that to happen. But just because I was on social media and I was interacting and I was moving around, I was throwing stars up. Siri eventually followed me on social media, and I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. And then like a month went by with nothing. Siri eventually popped into my chat, and I was like, oh, hey, did you see the video? No, not you. Sorry. Eventually popped in my chat, and I went, oh, hey, did you see the video that I ended up making you for my reaction of when you followed? And she was like, no. And I was like, oh, well, I'll show it on stream. So patience and effort and not having an expectation can really help eventually make things align. But you know, you like I said, it's a marathon. You can't rush social interactions. You can't rush people, right? You can rush yourself. You can do a bunch of work. You can do this, you can do that, you can pay for this, you can do that, like all of that, absolutely. But you'll never be able to rush other people. I would never have been able to try to be pushy with Siri or anyone. I don't expect it, first of all. It happened once. That's amazing. I'm very happy about that. I don't ever expect that to ever happen again, because I'm doing things the way that I am, and I'll work through, and I'll do things all on my own if I need to, because that's just how I am. But something like that doesn't happen to people who rush other people. You know what I mean? Like, people they're not objects, right? You can't just pick them up and go, work for me, right? It's so social interactive and socially careful that it takes its own time. Yeah. That's kind of in the weeds, you know what I mean? Like, you can get really, really deep down into streaming. When it comes to surface level, you want to get your first, like, the big thing for anyone who starts off streaming is they want to get their first regulars. And that's very hard. That's very hard. I have people who have been around for a while who are starting to become more yappy, more chatty, more frequent, because more people are here. Starting, and I use this analogy back when I started, of trying to get people to hang out in a dance club when there's only 2 other people is extremely difficult. Every streamer looks to find their regulars. Every streamer looks to find people who are going to keep coming back no matter what, because they've decided they're dedicated. I have people like Chips, Mobius. I have people like Oculus. More recently, people like Pancake and Knight. Like, Chips, Oculus, and Mobius are people who've been around for over a year. Pretty consistently. Chips has single-handedly carried React for months at a time. I have people who are regulars in my community who have basically decided that they're just gonna be like, you will succeed. And their commitment to that is to continue to be here, so that when other people get here, there's people they can talk to or people they can interact with, right? When Knight or Pancake, Pancake mentioned, when like Knight or Pancake or Mobius or Chips, Oculus, Pudsey, anyone. When anyone is around to invite or talk with newer people, it makes other people feel welcomed in a space, right? It makes people feel like they're stepping into a community. And having that as a streamer is invaluable. Thank you for the pets, Giga Chad. Having that as a streamer is invaluable, and that was going to be what you're gonna try to get first. You look at that. I found the dog person again. Oh, would you look at that? I found the dog person again. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, if you start streaming, you definitely need to kind of find those first couple of people that are gonna be the staples and help you grow, whether that's friends or family or whatever. It's that's gonna be the biggest, by far the biggest obstacle. They say in the entertainment sphere, your first 10,000 or your first 100,000 subscribers is harder than your first million. Once you break once you break a certain threshold, things get easier, but getting that first is insanely difficult. Oh, Mr. Dogster, how's your day? My day's good. How's your day? But yeah, I hope that in general kind of gives you a sort of like idea of shit. Anything else you can probably find in like those self-help YouTube videos of like, so you want to be a streamer? And of course, take all that stuff with a grain of salt, because that market is like very like, if you know how to transmute things into gold, you're never going to tell other people how to transmute things into gold. Real people who really know what they did to get successful are not going to go out and make public YouTube videos on how to be successful, because that specifically contradicts their own interest. They don't want other people to be more popular. They don't want people to grow up, because that conflicts with their ability to get viewership. Some people will, but they're few and far between. They really did? Good, I'm glad. Now, I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, hey, Gwen. I'm gonna call you Dogman if that's okay. That's fine. People call me Dog or Delta. Delta is like the name, but people enjoy calling me Dog too, because I am a dog. Especially other people would just do it for like views and stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly. Very satisfactory game. Yes, indeed. So, Dogman, do you play Assassin's Creed? I do not. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was... Does that not have power? Oh, wait, hang on. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was for, like, the original Xbox or something? Oh, right, this is down because I've made... No power! Holy shit, I'm dumb. All right. Okay. We call him God from time to time. I mean, yeah, there's also that. It's funny because I always end up reacting in a very like what do you call it? Like pastor sort of way, like, yes, my child. The great God Dog has to help. Oh yeah, when we do Twitch face Pokemon. Or Doggo. Yep, Doggo or dog or dog. Different spellings of dog. We suffer with dyslexia too, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do Dimensional Depot on top of this. Okay. We should be good now, I think. I actually don't know. How much is this cooling system? Making 6 per minute. And this is 5 per minute. So we'll set this to 5 then. And that'll be 10 heat sinks per minute. These are raw materials, I think. It's rubber and copper sheets. Okay, that's fine. Just let that back up. Dogman is no god to me. I am king and I will choose. Oof. People are worthy for such title. Holy typo. Joke's on you. I'm not in your jurisdiction of rulership. Ruling. Whatever. English. Gonna work placing games. I need to catch up. But after a month of not having net, yeah. Have fun, Gwen. It's good to see you. I had 4 shots of espresso in my drink. Oh boy. All hail the great dog god. All hail. All hail. If I knew how to transmute things into gold, I wouldn't tell anyone because that would inevitably reach for the heirs of government that would suffer a tragic accident. Oh yeah, that's true too. True too. And also, like, the other thing is, like, you'd have to keep it under the table enough as well. Like, if you go to sell off gold at, like, pawn shops or something like that. Because once you breach a certain deposit amount in a bank account or something like that, I think it gets flagged to the IRS. Like, if you add, I think it's like if you add more than $5,000 in your account in a single go, like one thing or something like that, the IRS... It goes on like a notification to the IRS or something like that. Would you get mad if I said all hail dog boy? No, not at all. That's what I am. I am dog. All hail. Oh, I wanted to see if this is working. Okay, let's go check. Oh, actually, can I stand on it? Perfect timing. If you want to see what the big bus ended up looking like, I can drop the screenshots in the Discord later. Yeah, sure, go for it. If you do exclamation point Discord GG, you'll grab our Discord server. We have over 18 and under 18 sections. Though the Twitch channel, it's not 18 plus exclusive. Our Discord is segregated, and that's just for the comfort of the adults and the protection of the minors. But everyone, I believe, has access to a media channel. All good, I'm in already. Oh, nice. Dogman, you beat me in Divine Duel. You will earn my follow. I don't want to fight. Yeah, too far. There we go. You don't have to follow if you don't want. I don't mind. Where is it? Hello? Where is it? Ah, shit. Jesus. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Is exclamation point Discord GG. All one word. I put boy instead of man. Oh, that's fine. Ah. I give it the follow. He's taking a shit. There we go. Okay. Now I think this gets priority. It does. Okay. And then we're using that to manufacture water here. So then goes there. Okay. All right. It's good. You have earned a worthy follow, Dogman. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Maybe I can train you to become a real dog god. Nah, I never actually would want to be. I'm happy just being small dog. Small dog. Small big dog. Did any new chatters come in that need to be sniffed? Technically, I think Tire is a new chatter from today. Do love me some Blue Crater. Built my rocket fuel stacks here, like everyone else probably does. I did other things. I kind of have a bit of a problem with turbo fuel. Yeah. But why? Wait, hang on. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, is it gonna reload it? It's gonna charge it. Hang on. How's this animation gonna work? Is it just gonna go inside of it? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that, but all right. I'm in Discord. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I kind of skipped turbo fuel. That's fair. Hamburg. Hamburger. Take me back. And then I have that. And then I have that gas line for the nitrogen. That goes into this thing. Although I do probably have extra that I could pipe out somewhere else. Honestly, I'm kind of just, my brain's been turned off for a while. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I just wanted to get the turbo motors finished. I love hamburger. Hamburger are very good. I'm more of a hot dog person myself. I don't know why. I just fucking love hot dogs. Hamburgers are good, but they're very meal item to me, and I'm more of a snack dog. Jetpack is made of power shards. Sounds scary. I kind of just want to have that tankered because it looks so cool. Like this thingy. Ooh, look, weld lines. Wait, hang on. I want to see the what? No. Fuck. Hang on. I want to look at the weld lines. Those are big ass weld lines. Excuse me. I was looking at that. All right, well, I guess I'm not anymore. Weld lines. Of course, it's gonna have a large seam. I mean, it's just big. Has rivets too? Yeah. Okay. So this is something where I'd put a bunch of that. I put a bunch of that on it. Because that's a big expensive boy. These ones are okay, but the ones in Elden Rings are better. Weldon. I just immediately thought Elden Ring. This game looks highly confusing. Yes. It very much can be. What was I doing? Oh, right. Milestone particle enrichment. Right, because we need, yeah, okay. Am I making, I think I am. And I am now making those as well. Wait, hang on. They're being used. I kind of really went to the end game with this one, huh? How much is this one? 5 per minute? How much do you need? 5 per minute. But I can bump this up. The maximum, what's my heatsink? My heatsink is maximum of 15 per minute. So I could bump this up to even higher values. No, not that much. Okay, so we'll do 7 per minute then. So that'll get us 2 per minute extra, which we can then... I don't really know if I need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. Go this way. Put it here. Sorry, that's all I got. What's the main purpose of this game? So the main purpose is very much so, it's very much so linear progression. So when you start, you'll only have like a Mark 1 like lift. You'll only have access to like single constructors and stuff like that. And the idea is that the game, you follow this like storyline in the game, and as you follow the storyline in the game, you have to create more and more complicated things. 1 second. Oh, that's not right. And the more and more complicated things you create, the more like buildings and things you need to do in order to satisfy those requirements. So for example, set the stove on. For example, this constructor to make the turbo motors requires cooling systems, right? So go over to the cooling systems. This cooling system requires a heatsink, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. So you go down and you do that. But you know, eventually you'll like at some point you'll be making rubber. You'll be using rubber to make something else, and then they give you this item as you go in the story, and now you need to use the rubber to make this, right? And then now you're making this item, and as you go in the story, something will have a use for this. So it kind of continues down and gives you more and more intricate things to create and craft. And the idea is that you just keep upscaling and upscaling and upscaling to meet the demands of the new required parts. And it's a puzzle to do so, but it's a puzzle that you can solve in your own way, and everyone is different. Hopefully that helps. I totally understood everything. This game has a story? Kinda. It's a very, very, very loose story about saving the day, and it's just kind of gives you something to work towards so you're not completely lost. No, it is not a sandbox. Oh, all right, hang on 1 second. I gotta go put these in the biomass stuff. Okay. Another welding-based game that wasn't Welder Simulator? Oh, Weldon Ring. Because it's a pun on Elden Ring. I get it. Or Pudsey. Wood. There we go. So if we come over here, the idea is basically, you start here, right? And this is your sort of tutorial. Then you go to, you'll get these two unlocked. And then these are the things you can do with these unlocks, right? So, for example, when you first start off, you have to build on the ground because you don't have bases. You don't have foundations. But if you go to tier 1, you go to base building, now you have foundations. But in order to get that, you need to put in concrete and iron material. But now you have foundations. Now you can make foundations. Now you can put things on the foundations. But my fuel sucks. Okay. If you want better fuel, get a chainsaw and solid biofuel for the burners. Like, it starts you off with nothing, and your brain wants to get things to fix those problems that you have. And then the game slowly begins to feed you solutions to that, as well as like being able to make more. Oh, thank you for the pets, banana. Why did you build a tower? So the reason why I built this was because I don't like dealing with terrain. So if you build a production facility down here, well, you can't go past that without building up. Or then you can't go past that without building up. Or this. You know what I mean? So my brain was like, but if I build everything in the sky, then I literally don't have to worry about interacting with the terrain at all. It just sucks to get things up there. Space! The story is that our blood song flows through the temple's veins. Will you consume? Yeah. That's a whole other thing that's really fun. And things get more and more complicated. You can, of course, craft stuff as well, but you don't want to do it by hand. You want to automate it, all of it, as best as you can. Now, I might craft some things just because, like, I need it for the thingy, the redeem. But there are some things I don't think you can craft. And that is one of them. Oh, well. Can't make it. Gotta wait. Oh, the manta ray? All right, hang on. Where did you go? No, it goes in a circle. Give me a second. I'll find it again. There he is. Oh, I wasn't gonna spoil it because there's an achievement. There's kind of like a secret achievement for it. I don't think I'm gonna catch up to it, to be completely honest. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of fuel and hit the ground. So we're gonna pause real quick. Dude, I never knew you went this fucking far away. Holy crap, man. Alright, enough of this. Go fast. There's also this thing you can do in the game where if you jump right when you slide from a landing, you can get stacking speed boosts. No! It's faster than me! Alright, hang on. Got it. That autosave almost directed you. Yeah, I really did. Little memories. Wait, no, pilot fish. Yes. I love the 16 FPS pilot fish. I guess I would have spoiled it by just doing that, so it's fine. Free ride. It is, it really is. It's so shiny. Guys, the intrusive thoughts, though. The intrusive thoughts, though.
It's almost time for dogs' hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I'm gonna put it in a poll. Wait, hang on. I haven't done a poll in so long. Oh, yes is winning. Become the problem that you were meant to be. I feel like asking Boom Bunny's community if I should blow something up is probably not the people I should be asking. Oh, that's a lot of yeses. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's immune. Okay, well, we're gonna try to beat it. No, it's just straight up immune. You actually just can't. It doesn't have a hurt box. You just literally can't. Wow. All right, well. God Manta Ray. Scoffs at your puny mortal weapons. I was not expecting the Manta Ray to just be like, nah, I'm fine. We did our best. You fool! My life is a lie. I tried. Aw, dude, I loved Grounded. Grounded was such a great game. Raw science! Science! I fucking loved Grounded. That was such an amazing game. The amount of people who don't know about that game makes me sad. It's amazing. It's an amazing game to play with friends too. Like, it's an okay game to play alone, but it's so much more fun if you have friends to play. Skyray decided it was going to be a problem instead. Yeah, apparently. I lost some explosive devices. Oh yeah, that's right. I put things in there. Wait. Oh, it's just backfilling. Yeah, it's just backfilling. Oh, that's right. I had a buffer. Okay. Input go burr. We now know what that explosive devices are a food source. Even better if they have arachnophobia. No. Cookie, no. Oh, I can actually output enough. That's funny. Cookie, yes. Cookie, no. Although the arachnophobia, I will say the arachnophobia mode in this game is way better than the arachnophobia mode in Grounded. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. I can go find some right now. Oh, hello, bot. There they are. Look at him. Back to the cats. Also, yeah, it took me a long time to figure out that you can blow up these towers to de-stink an area, and they're permanently gone, by the way. Like once you blow up these once you blow these up, they'll never come back. I think I missed. I did miss. That is awful. What do you mean awful? It's great. It's great. I hit the roof. Oh well. Dog gets to murder cats all day. It's great. It's perfect for me. The perfect arachnophobia mode. 1 dog versus 9 cats. Who will win? I am a bomb dog.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs
buddy and the bomb dog.
Food, though.
Aw, that's cute. I like that. That goes well. Give me spiders. I want to hear blood-curdling screams from the people I call friends. Yeah, that's fair. Those are, honestly, the actual spiders in this game are worse than real spiders, in my opinion. They have, like, their faces are all, like, holes. Like, you know the tryptophobia thing? The thing where, like, you look at a bunch of holes or whatever and it freaks you out? Yeah, their faces are that. It's fucking horrible. Is there a... No. Oh, yeah, it's... Turbo motor. Are we making them? I'm pretty sure we are, right? Oh, are we not? Oh, we are. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the cooling systems are going to take us a while. Because I believe the cooling systems we have right now are only being produced at like 2 per minute extra. Which means that it would take us 100 minutes to get the amount of cooling systems we need for our current milestone. Welcome back, Dogman. Welcome back. What other games do you play? Oh, man. I've played a bunch of different games. We played Silksong, Rivals, Hades 2. I played Battlefield on stream. I played just a bunch of different games. Uh-oh. Let me be free, you fuck. Oh. No, no, other way. No, other way. Other way. Other way. There we go. No, other way. Works for me. We're gonna internet again. I'm gonna call with them. All right, goodbye, Giga Chad. Have fun, buddy. Chilling my hover pack way above the forest, thinking I'm safe. One of them gives me a hug while I'm not paying attention. Meow, meow. That's the fighter jet cats. Fighter jet? The fighter jet. I can English. I know what I'm doing. I really should crank this up. Oh, I can't because we're only doing 14 per minute. Well, what if we did more? What if I made... What if I spaghetti-ified another? Probably shouldn't. I could, though. But I probably shouldn't, but I could, though. I'm gonna do it. Jeez. I'm gonna look at chat in just a second. I think that's the right height. Gonna find out. Good enough. All right. We get you power. Then we need to get you merged. Who likes spaghetti? I like spaghetti. Who likes spaghetti? I like spaghetti. Faster. I'm now making 21 per minute. More. Oh, that's 24. I can't do that. That's 22. Good enough. Why are you talking about pasta while I'm hungry? I'm sorry. Do we have the power? Do we have the conveyor belts? 50 gigawatts. Do we have the steel? This is definitely a year of hard work. This is 100 hours of work. And we've increased our output. Hopefully. Oh no, we're gonna back up. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do... Let's do 11. We're not gonna have enough. Wait, hang on. What was the actual amount? I'm 15. 15 plus 7. This is 22 and a half. Got it. Perfect. Excellent. Now we're making 5 a minute. This will be much faster. Also, dude, watch this fucking arm whip shit into here. Look at this shit. Dude, it's like, it's got a problem. It just fucking yeets it in the hole. Yeet. That is not any, like, that is not, that is an engineer who just, like, I hate this. They mocapped their arm and just yeeted it into the hole. Oh, hi, Fennec. Welcome back. Has the machine spirit been appeased? I believe it has. Barbecue burgers and spaghetti. Fuck. Don't do this to me. I haven't eaten really today. I want meatballs and pasta again. Down with the corpse god. Praise the Messiah. Jesus. Whee! Whee! And obviously all of this is being uploaded right now. Thanks for the ball. Ah, we'll catch you in the flip side, dog, and get stronger. Bye, King. Sorry, I try to keep up with messages. I sometimes miss them though. Heresy side, yo, seriously, did you threaten it with a 10mm wrench yet? Maybe. Is that a rail? Ah, hold still. I want to look at your rail. Oh, okay. I see. Ah! Okay. Now we need a whole bunch of Caterium wire. Oh, am I putting, hang on. I do. All right. I will rust your machines in the name of the grandfather Nurgle. Nurgle. What a fucking name. Nurgle. Trying to find ancient tablets in Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a colossal pain in my butt. Is it like Easter egg stuff? Or is it like actually part of the game? Why did you do this to me? I've made my mistakes. Oh, oh God! I have to make that one of the fucking subathon. Fuck. Maybe I do that for like. I said I was gonna go up to $2,000 as a cap for the subathon. Maybe I make the $2,000 cap reading the fucking pounces on you thing in an ooh voice. Ah, I see Mobius. RAR X3. Ooh. I can just hear it in my head from the fucking the one short video with the guy from TF2. Oh really? I might actually lose my fucking mind with Minecraft. Oh no, Fennec, what happened? Yeah, it's a real thing. Hang on. I'm gonna share the video with you guys. Give me a second. I don't want my search history for this. I'm gonna go to YouTube. It should be mostly fine, but I don't know what's gonna pop up on YouTube, to be completely honest. RAR. Yeah, it was Scout. Okay, here we go. All right, you guys ready for this?
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
What the fuck are you saying?
Ounces on you.
How could this happen to me?
I've been mistakes.
Var. X3. What's this? Oh, whoa. Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see here.
I wish I stayed home and played the new Call of Duty. This is so not cash money! What?
So yeah, that's a thing. There's a reason that's a thing. And this comes from a copy pasta. So hang on. Notices your bulge copy pasta. Okay, before I click on anything, I am going to immediately hide this because I need to make sure nothing like TOS pops up. I don't know how much of this would get me in trouble. So I'm probably going to say that I wouldn't do all of this because of sexual themes. I'm just going to hang on 1 second. Can I? Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Oh, this hurts to bring. This hurts. This hurts. This is a part of it. Okay. Yeah. Excellent, Lisa. Can we quote members of chat? No, unfortunately, you cannot. But Tyre, that is really great. It is Song of It too, if I recall. I think. Oh, that. So if I remember correctly, there was I think it was actually a VTuber who did a cover of it and hated it because it went like it went kind of viral, not gonna lie. I don't think we would get you in trouble. Aries has it as a redeem. Oh no, does he? I advise you politically, do not. Why is that? Dissociation is vulgar. Hang on. He hates it. I understand. I understand. I don't know why he still has it, but hey, you know, engagement is engagement, I guess. What is your bulgy? Hang on. I want to see if there's something in the text specifically that I didn't catch. Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to read it. Oh God, my eyes. On the surface, yeah, it's silly, fun, ooh, lols. Oh, did it get picked up by something bad? Been picked up by the crazies? Oh no, what happened? The utterance is, ooh. Look away, dog. I did. Trust me, I closed it. And far right stuffs? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was waiting for things to get uploaded. I'm not hip and cool, and I'm not with it, as the kids would say. So I don't know. I don't know what's been adopted by bad things and what hasn't yet at this point. Surface level hilarious. What if I made... Oh no. Okay, this is a really bad idea. If it's the capstone for the... If it's the capstone for the subathon, though, I think it'd be fine. What if I let chat make a copy pasta? Like, what if I let chat have 240 characters to make basically an equivalent copy pasta. So it's of our own creation. The Zoco reclamation? I mean, yeah. Don't. Why not? Dude, you know how fast people would contribute money to me if they knew that it was going towards a goal of forcing me to read a copy pasta that chat made? It'd be so fast. There's a limit to how much. Is there a limit? No, yeah, actually, yes. Yes, and it's a character limit. You can, I think it's like 7 grand or something like that. It's the top 20. Yeah, but you have to make it like cringe though. Hang on. I think it's a couple $1,000s. It's a 10. The maximum amount of bits you could do is 10,000. Wait, hang on. No official limit on holding bits. Buying bits, a maximum of 100,000 bits per transaction. Cheering, a maximum of 100,000 bits per message. Is that true? I think it's more than that. Hang on. How many bits? Who the fuck is that? Like 100,000 bits at once? I can't say that. I can't say that word on Twitch because it got banned. The word that begins with an S and ends in P. And hot top streamers. Or problem, apparently. I already had a plan, but that might change now. Look, I haven't committed to anything yet. Yes, me again. Yes, there being a problem. Live birth. Better idea would be to donate enough to trigger the song to the point where the stream freezes while they're in one large lump. That would be a hilarious hype train thing of like, hey, so there's a couple of different occasions that I've talked to people about of trying to get everyone coordinated enough to destroy our hype train. And I haven't been able to do it. So I've been trying to have, I think our big spenders right now are Banana, Moist, Maple, and Problem. I kind of sort of put Cookie up there because Cookie has a 5,000 bit badge. But basically, seeing how hard we could smash our hype train just once, because I don't ever really want to do it again once we do the initial attempt, because anything after that just kind of feels like shit. But it would be cool to see how far we can push our hype train. Right now, the maximum hype train for the channel is 11. That's our 11, like channel, level 11 hype train. But where was I going with this? I haven't committed to anything. I was looking up something. Yeah, Moist, Maple, Banana would be a problem, but not if it's a cookie. I get it. A Moist, Maple, Banana. I see what you did there now. I see. Hi, Dodge. I'm out of action for the moment. I bought myself a bass guitar. Oh, no. Well, it's not till December. It's not till the end of December. What'd you get for a bass guitar? What brand? Sorry, I have a bunch of actual guitars. Because I play. I don't play on stream because it's kind of my own like personal hobby. It's a Yamaha. Really? Okay. Oh, I'm not very familiar with bass guitar brands. I mean, I know Yamaha. Yamaha makes guitars and stuff like that as well. With the highest max hype train can be achieved, is there no limit? There is no limit for hype train. It just, I think it gets more difficult the higher it goes. Yeah. Yeah, it's really high. Like tens of thousands of dollars high. No, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, maybe they broke 100,000. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure the most a singular hype train has ever garnished has been $80,000 or something like that for the streamer. Something crazy. Well, I'm glad you got a guitar, Cookie, bass guitar. Are you learning, or are you actually like, are you using it for like performance or stuff? I can't help if you're learning. Wait, wasn't there someone else in chat that had a bass guitar? Oh, I don't remember. I think it's been a long time. You're learning. Oh, nice. Yeah, I learned how to play guitar myself a couple years ago, and I haven't really pushed very hard with it. I've been wanting to learn the piano that I have out in the garage, but I don't have the room in my current. Yeah, I don't have the room in my current space right now. I have to wait till I get the tiny house. Bass guitar is just fat strings on the 6 string, right? Or is it 5? It's 4. The default bass guitar string count is 4. You can get multi-string bass guitars though. Oh no, bass guitar and guitar are the same thing. Like a bass guitar, sorry, a bass guitar and a bass are the same thing. Sorry. It is a guitar, but bass. I realized that was very confusing. I'm so sorry. I play violin. That's the same as bass, right? No. No, you need to go to viola, and then you need to go to cello, and then you'd get to bass. You're kind of very far away. Actually, you're literally on the other end of the spectrum. Okay, finish the homework deadline. Okay, bye. Bye. Have a good sleep. Where is it? I still think I've seen it before. Is it? Huh. I don't know. I know. Okay, so here's the thing. I know for a fact. Thanks, problem. I know for a fact in a single thing you can cheer a grand. I know you can cheer 100,000 in a single go, and it pops up the very special yellow cheer that very, very, very infrequently appears. Oh my god, towels, did you try them? Yes, yes you do. Oh, bald pet. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. So there is a special icon if someone cheers $1,000 in a single go. That is it's a yellow rotating big thing. So I know for a fact you can cheer a grand in single pass. Now the problem is that I don't know how many you can send in a single message, because you can cheer 100,000, cheer 100,000, cheer 100,000, cheer 100,000. Like, you can keep adding on. But I don't think you can go higher than 100,000. Now, that being said, I don't know if there's a capability of going more than that in a single message, or if it just says you cannot cheer more than that amount in one message. Now, the leaderboard, right? The leaderboard itself is also unique, because if you manage to get to 100,000 cheer, the leaderboard will update with the yellow icon. So I'll go ahead and show you guys. Here it is. See if I can find it. Open image in a new tab. Yeah, okay, here it is. So this is the rare yellow one. This is the last animated badge they have, or the last animation they have. So basically, if you see that in chat, it's 1,000 or more. Like, we have when you cheer 10,000, it's the red one that breaks apart and flies around and comes together. This is the one that's the 100,000. And we almost got there with Banana last year. We almost got there last year with Banana on the leaderboard, not in a single go, but Banana almost hit the 100,000 badge on the leaderboard. Was that, I mean, was that like 97,000 or something like that? It was actually insane, but that's because we were doing the subathon, right? So so to clarify, last year, the subathon that we did was the big fundraising goal for the 2.0 model. Chat contributed, I think, around $3,200 to $3,500. And then from the fallout with my ex and the house situation, I contributed $1,500. So we got around 5, a little less than 5, which is a good amount. But at the same time, when I'm doing an entire rebrand, that needs to cover a lot of stuff. And the reference sheet alone that I got for my artist, I think, was $800. So it goes very quickly, but that's why this year it's gonna be I'm probably gonna cap it at 2. Last year it was basically as much as chat could physically manifest. This year I think I'm gonna cap it at 2 because it's not anything that it's not really anything for anything special. Now of course it is to help me, and like any extra is gonna go towards the house, or it's gonna go towards the model anyway, but I'm not like trying to fish for anything in particular. Now maybe I do milestone goals after the 2, but I don't really know if I want to, outside of chat just basically kicking the clock as far as they can go. I haven't decided. I really just genuinely haven't decided yet. Doing a round 2 for 2.0 is also possible. That would really help secure the funds that I would need and ease my burdens a little bit. But I don't know if I've committed to wanting to do that, because in my head I'm like, I mean, to be completely honest with you guys, in my head I'm like, wow, that was like last year. I feel like this is way too soon to be asking for help again. And then my brain is like, dude, that was a year ago. I'm like, well, yeah. Oh, right. So I haven't really decided which way I'm going to lean yet. I still have leftover sub goals that we did not get to from last year that I believe for chat, I said, depending on what I decide to do next year, I might take the goals that we didn't get to last year and make them this year's goals. Right? So if we got to 3,500, then essentially we would start at the 3,500 goals for this year, and then we would go up to the 10,000 from last year, and essentially make it a running subathon. You know what I mean? Which I think could be cool. It means that if you contributed last year, your contributions carry over to this year, which I think is probably the fairest way to do it. Now, I will have to change some of the goals a bit because of some limitations, and also the occurrence of being after Christmas, because we had some goals that were basically like chat picks a present for my parents sort of thing, which I still think would be wholesome. But if it's going to happen on my birthday for a week or something like that, then maybe not. We could do 2 weeks, maybe. Like I said, I haven't really thought about it this year, because I just have been really busy, and the first thing on my mind is that I need to do the Halloween stuff this year, so I gotta get the Halloween stuff done and finished first before I can even consider the subathon stuff. But I definitely do want to have another fun year with chat, and have chat basically run rampant, I guess, for this year. I'm both quantum superposition. Unless you observe me, you can't collapse the probability of my waveform. That's pervy. Also, why does your landlord why does your landlord want rent again? Hi. Thanks for your face rubs. Maybe one of the subathon goals will be, because I think this would be really cool and it might motivate me a little bit. Maybe one of the subathon goals is I read the first chapter of the lore book on stream for my 2.0. I think that could be fun. Particle nourishment, go!
Milestone reached. Project part number 9.
Nuclear pasta!
Can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
You guys think my factory reflects my mind? I think it might. I go sleep. Sorry for not being in stream today. It's been a long day. No. Don't worry about it, Fennec. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you can. Have a good sleep, buddy. Sorry, I'm probably making people sick. I just like having the new mouse pad. It's been really nice. Good night, Fennec. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna laugh if Pudsey was talking to a different Mimi in chat and thinks the other Mimi is this Mimi. I think this Mimi is trying to figure out what Pudsey is referencing, and I'm wondering if Pudsey was talking to a different one. I'll be back on Thursday. Okay. All right, hang on. If so, I'm just gonna lean into the pin. Oh, that's it. That's everything. Why did I need this? Nitric acid. That's why I needed this. What's the nitric acid for? Well, I am gonna go ahead and transition to just chatting for the last 20 minutes because my brain is completely turned off. I can't do anything else in the game right now. So, hi guys, how's it going? Now you're my entertainment. The next 20 minutes until I close stream out. Welcome back, human. Dead sleep song logs. You happy, puppy? I love how I just saw Gwen saying I might pop in later. Wait, hang on. Oh, Comet. Not Comet, Jesus Christ. Tired. You grabbed the Clubhouse pass and the other role. So, just so you know, the upper part of the Discord server is the primary area for 18 plus, and the lower part of the Discord server is the primary area for under 18. So anything that says Clubhouse, anything like that, that is the area for the people who are under 18. I just saw your post in the media channel in the under 18 area, but I didn't see any of that post in the over 18 area. That's all. Dog. Yes, human. Wait, we are now the streamer. No, you are not. No, I am still a streamer. I'm mad. Why'd you mad? Now it's time to send an unreasonable amount of money. Not if I end stream first. Oh, is that it? Oh, wait, I missed then? Yeah. Here's what I'll do. Here, to make it easier for you now, so you can understand, I'm going to remove the pass roll from you, so you can't see the under 18 area, just so you can see all of the spaces that are in the general over 18 area. And then if you want it back, you should just be able to click on it and get it back. If you can't, just let me know. Some Neanderthal mixed their laundry with mine. Ugh. Wait, in like a public space? It's all good. Yeah. Oh God, no. Oh no. Oh God, no. That's awful. Who does that? Oh, that's so like, ugh. God, I don't even know the right way to fucking describe the amount of hate that I have for that. It's like, that's dirty laundry on someone else's clothing that they want to. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hi, Mimi. I can't recommend that you kill them, but no, you need to take all the clothes away from them. Actually, that's the best way to do it. Take their clothes out, put it in a bag, and put the bag in some like inconspicuous spot. So then they feel like they lost their clothes. That's the proper way to handle that. You're not allowed to have clothes anymore. I'm taking away your clothes privileges. Aww. Pudsey, I see you in voice chat. Hang them in front of the machine. I think that's Mimi's idea is best. What did Mimi? Oh, I might have missed it. No, you don't. You see nothing. Yes, I do. I could literally... Hey, you guys want to hear Pudsey on stream? I could literally jump into VC right now and just like... and put Pudsey in front of everyone. I'm not going to do that because I'm a good dog. But it would be fucking hilarious. Pudsey the new streamer. Dang right, you're a good dog. I'm considerate most of the time. Most of the time. I think what I'm going to do is in November, I'm going to make a temp channel. Damn shots, I'm back. Welcome back, bud. What'd you get for your what'd you get for shots? I am going to I'm gonna make a new channel in the Discord for subathon milestone ideas. I have my own ideas, but I think I'm going to put something in the Discord once November starts for the month of November where people can submit ideas for potential goals they'd want to see during the subathon. So that way when December hits, if I need to buy or procure things, I'll have time to do so. What are you gonna do? Ban me from very stream? One men B. Meninitis. Menet something. Okay. Any other I don't remember. One in each arm. Stabby stab. I lurk anyways. That's fair. Just for that, I will recommend you for a promotion. No, God. Run, human. Run. That is literally... Have you guys ever seen the old meme image of a ginger kissing someone and then it like they pass on the red hair and white skin or whatever and then they go, I'm free? Have you guys seen that one? I think that's kind of old. Let's see if I can find it. Hang on. Yeah, here it is. Hang on. Hi, Banana. Here's the image. So, it's like, I'm glad I was able to look past your freckles because you had a great time tonight. I think I'm starting to fall in love. So it's like Ginger and freckles and all that sort of stuff. And then they kiss. And then it's just like seeping into her instead. And then there's just like, I'm free. Yeah, the Ginger meme. That is Pudsey right now. With the promotion like mod. Like that is the first fucking thing I thought of Pudsey like, I'll promote you to the mod team. And just like handing over the sword and just being like, I'm free. Congratulations, the postman fairy wouldn't do that to me. Yes, she would. Fairy loves having mods. One time in my sophomore year, I got One time in my sophomore year, I got kind of excited about a lesson, and my teacher went, Mobius, would you like to give this a lesson? And then I actually got up and did it, not realizing that the teacher was asking me to shut the fuck up. No. The teacher gave themselves a reason to not have to teach. That's right. Believe me. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I got some time. Pudsey, I'm gonna jump in the. Ooh, maybe not. Nah, not in that channel. The urge is there, though. The urge is there to jump at the channel and just literally ask Very, hey, Very, would you? Because it would be fucking hilarious. Nope. Have a sword, fucker. Yeah, see, there she is. Oh, okay, goodbye. See, that's why Very is my friend. We love Very here. It's great. Good times. Good times. 10 out of 10. Wait, what? That is a lot of squeaky toys. Yes, it is. All the balls. First time, I think. Oh, yeah. Cooks hot dog in microwave for 45 seconds. I come back to find it exploded. Mobius, you're supposed to cook hot dogs on the stovetop in a pan with butter. My guy. My guy. When I go to my Twitter notifications right now, I'm thinking there's anything good in there. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Hang on, I'm going through my notifications live. Yeah. Yeah. The butt fly? Yes, the butt fly. Oh. Wait, why did that have why did that have 10,000 views? Or whatever, I don't care. Okay, it's just people, everyone liking the same posts that I've done. Okay, I've gone through everything. There we go. Oh. Well, I was wondering when that post was going to get to 1,000 likes. Okay. Cool. Nifty. At some point, guys, when I post on Twitter, I'll eventually post some things in replies or whatever on Twitter. And it gets me in a cycle of just permanent one notification. Because I'll click on my notifications, I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'll click off, and literally seconds later, a new one pops up. And I'm just like, I can't clear this. But also dopamine hit from seeing notification. But I know what it is. But also dopamine hit from getting notification. You know what I have her, you know what her, okay, let me start at the top. TikTok dog. Okay, none that's right over the open fire. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't cook it over an open flame on the stove. Hi, cat. For the users, Tron. I've never tried that method. Oh, have you not? My landlords are chode and banned grilling, or I would have. You know what haven't gotten yet today? What haven't you not gotten? Media. Dog. Oh, okay. Hang on 1 second. Media. Ha ha! Yeah, you don't fuck around with the ability of handing out swords. Very will suck you into being a mod in any way that she can. That is very funny. It's time for money song? Is that a fucking credit card? Wait, what is this? Oh my god. If I could end stream immediately.
Cheer 1,500.
Never mind, I guess I can't. God damn it. Too late. You're too slow! I considered it, but I knew I was gonna have to do it before, or else, because I can't do it in the middle, because that's mean. Thank you, Problem, for the 1,500 biddies. Oh, hey, you even out to a 23,000. Nice. I like this. I like what I did with this. This is fun. Thank you for the biddies, as always. Thank you for paying off the snacks that I just got the other day. Well, actually, these are technically supposed to go to 2.0 emotes. So that means that when I get a payout from Twitch, I'm gonna have to put $233 out of the payout back into the savings account, so that way it's contributed towards the cost for the emotes. Whatever that emote thing comes out to, I'm putting it away, so it's actually explicitly saved for that purpose. Taxes. I'm still not in a high enough tax bracket. I have stuff that I can use if I breach that tax bracket, but as it stands right now, it's still not enough. Murph. I remembered. Apparently dog barks for any amount over $10. Thank you for the money. Thank you, Problem. I appreciate it. I realized if Problem keeps this up for too long, okay, oh god, okay, if Problem keeps this up, I think Problem's gonna have $1 for every follower I have. Like if I go like 6 more months or 8 more months, there's very few people in chat. I think Moist is definitely $1 per follow. Banana was at one point $1 per follow. Because it just popped in my head. I was like, if I had a bit from every person who followed and then I saw 23,000, I went, I do not have that many followers. So I bumped it up from 1 bit to 100 bits. Because I was like, I definitely have more bits than followers. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've given more bits than most followers on total counts on Twitch. I think. No. Yes? No. Maybe. I'm up there. Wait, Problem, what's your rank? Because you're farming renown right now. Because I think you just got at 1,500 renown. Okay. So you are 20,000 renown off. Yeah, that's pretty fucking close. Yeah. Yeah, that's really close. Hi, Gwen. And this is the exact reason why you can't gamble renown. Because that. Congratulations. You have received 15,000 kibble. Gambles all of it, loses all of it, and you're broke. Don't follow in Cookie's footsteps. It's not worth it. Oh man, I have so much work to do tomorrow. I gotta do the VODs for my VOD channel. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Halloween. I'm going to gorge myself on snacks. What else? I need to start writing plans down for if I want to clean up the room. I need to like get my anxiety desires out. Like I have a lot of stuff that I want to do, but I haven't organized them. There's a lot of stuff rattling around in the inside of my head that I haven't put down on paper in a while, and I need to do that. No, oh, dude, I'm so excited for the snacks. Oh yeah, problem. You saw the snacks, right? You said that was a lot of snacks. Can we get one thinking monkey with the finger at the mouth? Or God, I hate that one in particular because it's used like in derogatory terms. Like the only time I've ever seen that monkey be actually used is when it's referencing people who don't have a brain or something like that. So I'm not sure if I'd want to add that into the channel. I am the Gamba King. How much do you have? I didn't see the snack haul. Yeah. I don't have a brain. I know. But I mean more like I don't want that connotation following around into our chat. You know what I mean? I know. But yeah, so the peanut M&Ms, for those who weren't here at the start of stream when I explained what the peanut M&Ms are, there was a woman who worked at an animal shelter that used to work with the dogs, and to do positive reinforcement training, she would hand them snacks, and realized that hello, tier 3 big subby. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Okay. Somebody's gonna start farming the channel points. Oh, actually, no. I need to change that. Holy shit. Hang on. I still haven't fixed it yet. There we go. I haven't fixed the level system. You're supposed to get more the higher sub you get. Holy crap. Hey, you got the golden heart. Enjoy the golden heart. It is an exclusive club. I think right now there's only 3 or 4 other people who have the golden heart. But yeah, so the peanut M&Ms. So the girl did positivity training. Yeah, see. With their dogs by feeding them treats and doing that sort of thing, right? And oh my god, human. And so when she got home, she had a person, she had somebody that she was seeing, and I think one day she started doing the same thing for him by giving him small treats whenever he did something good or something positive. It's just like a reinforcement thing. And the treats that he used to give him were peanut M&Ms. And so when I was doing stream around that time, we were talking about the peanut M&Ms. Some people in chat were like, hey, so dog, when are we getting the redeem for the peanut M&M? So whenever I do something good, people can hit a button and I eat an M&M. And I hadn't done it because just buying snacks, you know what I mean? But since I was on a snack run now, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's buy the peanut M&Ms. And I got a food jar, like one of those like containers that you would buy at a store that's filled with food that you like twist the cap off, a big plastic like rectangle, you know, vertical. I bought one of those, and I bought a lot of peanut M&Ms. I bought like 2 pounds of peanut M&Ms, and I'm just going to pour all of them into that bottle. And essentially whenever I'm going to open the bottle at the start of stream, and whenever I get the redeem, I'm going to put my hand in and I'm going to take one out of the bottle. Chocolate's bad for dogs, right? I'm a special dog. I have been blessed by the gods with a liver. Have not had peanut M&Ms in so long. Stupid braces. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That like people with braces are limited in certain items they can't eat. I forgot about that. Thank God I never got braces. Liver? Hardly know her. So many M&Ms. Yes. And opposable thumbs. Well, I almost just lore dropped. Don't do this to me. There's lore for reasons of why these things have happened. You will get it. Next cold diabetes meds. Diabetes nuts. I could have money songed 5 times instead of a tier 3. Yes, but Golden Heart. Magic. Oops. Luckily, they're nearly done. How long have you had them? Hot take. I've never liked M&Ms. Oh, I hate normal M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms are good. Normal M&Ms suck ass. Dogs can have carb. They just say they are carb trees. Yeah, Golden Heart. You can what? Who? All right, who did it? Someone did it, but hasn't shared it in chat yet. Who did it? Ooh, what? I can't eat chocolate without feeling incredibly nauseous. So they all sound bad. Oh, really? Are you allergic to chocolate? Wasn't me this time. Not me. Why did the hype train start at the start of an ad break? What the fuck? I only did the tier 3. Did you trigger the hype train? Was it delayed? What happened? Rev, it says you gifted a sub. It said the conductor for the Rev, 1 gifted. Or maybe 1 sub? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess that just popped up. I mean, if you don't have any tier 1 gifted, oh, Jesus Christ. If you don't have any of the hype train level 1 emotes and you want a chance at getting one of them, all you need to do is give 100 biddies and you'll be entered in for the distribution on the hype train. Maybe Twitch decided you were a good doggo, I guess. I've never been checked for anything. Oh. Yeah, you could be allergic to chocolate, my guy. Hey, there you go. I'm very glad that counted because I wasn't sure if that counted. An excuse to give more? I said 100 bits. I don't know how biddies work. That's fine. I'm pretty sure you got entered in, though. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So you're the construction for biddies with 100. Okay, you did get entered in. I don't think I can earn anything from it because I think I have all the level 1 hype train emotes. Multiples of 100. What do you mean?
Wait, there we go.
Okay, well, now you gave 200. Okay, all right, thank you. Yeah, so now that you've given 100, you're entered in for the when the hype train gets distributed for the rewards, anyone who's given. Okay. All right, banana. All right, burst. Thank you. Hey, you didn't have to give 1,000. You only needed to give 100. I guess we're doing the song again. Hey, baby's first year. Ooh, for me, big bitch giver. That's how we top you up from ending stream. I mean, technically, yes. If the hype train is running, I'm not allowed to end stream. That would be such a dick move. Oh, I gotta remember to bark. Jesus Christ, I never thought I'd say that on stream. I think that's 100. You accidentally put in a 0, an extra 0, but yeah, close enough.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Yo, someone re-added the animator problem for someone. Nice, it's a rule. It is. It is a rule.
1000.
Oh no, the voices. Oh no, the voices. Oh no, the voices. Oh. Oh, I can't keep track of the song.
Cheer 1000.
Ah, the voices.
Please not the spray bottle again.
Ah. Ah, I don't know where the start of the song is.
Cheer 1000.
Oh no. Oh no, the voices. Oh no. Oh god. Hi.
Cheer 2000.
Ah! Oh god. I'm like fucking stunned, dude. I'm like stun locked. I'm fucking stunned. Burst, please, no. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Dude, there's so much happening. Oh my god. Bye, Chips. Have a good night. Oh. Barf. 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 I don't know how many times I need to bark. I think that was enough, though. Oh my god. Dude, my GPU is fucking having a fit. Dude, there's so... Oh god, they're fucking everywhere. Dude, there's like a fucking... There's an echo. Oh my god. I thought so. I heard it go again and I thought somebody... I didn't see it in chat. I thought somebody did more. Am I good? No. No, it's still going. Jesus Christ. I got it. Oh, wait, you made the goal. I did make the goal. I'm not giving you guys another one. I'm not giving you guys another one. You're not getting another one. I'm not giving you another goal until next month. Because you've given me so much. You guys have given me so much. It's fine. Rev shush. Goal! Welcome. No, you guys can have a new goal next month. And I think next month I'm gonna keep it at the 200 for food, so people save for the subathon that's gonna come the month after. New goal, it's double it, give it to the next person. That would actually be a hilarious thing to... Never mind. Oh, hi, Mimi. New goal is 600. No. If you don't give them a new goal, they might make their own. I see, that has been something I've been threatened with before. Yes. Level 5 hype train? Hell yeah, level 5 hype train. Once again, dog blames Siri for the fact the problem is now your problem. There is no outrunning the money. I did. I made a... Oh, maybe I didn't show you guys. Hang on. There might be some people who missed the art that I made for Siri. It's not good, by the way. I just gotta put that out there. Hang on. Give me a second. I did a thing for Siri. I made emote for Siri. There you go. I made a little emote as a way of like saying thank you for sharing the community with me. and all of the people who've supported me and stuff like that that came from her. I made a little emote for her because I can't give money because all of my money is going to be going towards either food or 2.0 or house. So instead I gave art. I gave art and a new badge. Yeah, I told you were speedrunning the badge. Yeah, little art for our favorite Boom Bunny. I was very happy. I was happy I was able to give something back that she liked.
Let's do one more song.
God fucking damn it. Thanks, Rev. Hey, look, level 6 hype train. Jesus. On to level 6. Please. Wait, did we actually? Oh, we just got there. Please. Please, no more. I'm gonna fucking hear this song in my sleep. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, not again. Help, it's again. Oh, God.
Oops, I need 3rd place back. Thanks.
Nummy. Thank you for the pities. I appreciate it. Thank you for paying for dog's food. I mean, at this point, for dog's emote, I'm gonna roll some of this over into the next month's food, though. Closer to 420 or Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'll put it to use. Wait, is there fucking... Wait, is there a dance emote for level 6? What is this? I am clap. Okay. Apparently that's the thing. Jesus Christ. I gotta know where the bark is. I gotta do the thing for the bark. There it is. Morph. I found it. I can listen through the noise. Pork. Jesus Christ, dude. Blizzard. Oh, did I miss it on this one? I don't think I missed it on this one. I think I got like another 30 seconds. Thank you, Jack. Here it is. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Rev. Thank you, everyone. Oh my God. Thank you guys for contributing to the hype train and giving dog money for food and stuff and snackies. We paid for all the snackies. I'm not buying any more snackies. Nope. The rest of it is all going towards 2.0 stuff. Aw. Hey, you can consider it. You bought the recipe from me. For those who aren't aware, Jack and I were yapping around in the Discord. And Jack was looking for a recipe that was like easy to make. Oh, and Burst, thank you as well for the biddies. Sorry. And I gave them my quick and dirty like chicken on like mashed potatoes.
Smug, you guys should totally do it again. My contribution.
Fuck it, dude. Where are your brain cells and why are they the same?
Terry's 3rd place theme fall is it?
God damn it! Thank you, Cookie. Pleasure doing business. Yeah. Nope, you're not getting 3rd place back. Oh my God. Hi. I am having a meltdown. I can't handle this. There's too much music. Oh my God, Jack, please. Dude, I can't fucking deal with this. It's so much. Oh my God, dude. How long have we been on this hype train? It's been 8 minutes. Let me die. Thank you for the biddies. Let me die. Oh, hey, we have 34 seconds. Perfect. Excellent. I should be able to die soon. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Holy crap. I came back from bed to get money. I came back from bed to get money, open money. What? I can't hear you. I don't know.
Cheer 1000.
Got a problem. Oh, fucking, they reset the timer. The Bork, I think. I don't know. Is this like 3 or 4 of them? Bork! Problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God, no. More.
Cheer 1000.
Oh my God. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Thanks. Appreciate it. Can't hear you. Don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost all sense of direction and sound. What is happening? Hi, Krusty Bird Toes. I'm currently being drowned in bits and music. They figured out a while ago they can layer the music, and now it is a problem. Jesus Christ.
It's a beautiful day. I think I'll skip my meds and stir things up a bit.
Oh God!
When the urge to make a sarcastic reply
Hi, Barry.
overwhelms you so much
Oh
that
no,
your
you
eyes
added
roll
fucking
into the back
TTS
of
to the
your
mess,
head
didn't
and
you?
only moan wordlessly. When I was a kid and played in the sandbox,
No. Oh God, there's so many voices. Don't teach them that they can add TTS to the message. Sure did. Yeah, thanks, Barry. I did warn you that the Donathon at the start of just chatting. It's your fault for not believing me. I don't know what to believe anymore. My life is bills. Bills and paper and biddies. Bills and paper and biddies. Bills and papers and dollar signs eyes. Something fan go twice. I don't know the lyrics of the song. I haven't been paying attention. Goodbye, bitrate. Goodbye. More.
this TTS that you have had as a redeem since
Oh,
before we
fuck,
got
yeah,
here
that's
from
true.
Siri.
Ah. I may have mentioned there was a problem. Hi, how's it going? Okay, bye. Bye, Barry. Thanks for contributing towards the issues. I just had a ladybug land on the top of my head. Oh my God. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. So, hey, fun fact. If you stack it, you can drown me more because it repeats the stack. Yep. Okay. Are we good? Everyone get it out of their system. Everyone's happy now? Everyone's good? Please let me die. Please let me die. It's been like 14 minutes since stream was supposed to end. It's been 14 minutes since the fucking hydrate started.
POV, Doggo deserves the money and the support.
No, you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I promise all of the money is going towards a good place. And I will share where it all goes. I swear it's going towards good things. Get snacks. I literally bought snacks yesterday and posted it in the Discord. $400 in 2 days. Yeah, problem. You need to slow down, buddy. You need this is why I'm not giving you another goal. You completely skipped level 7. Yeah, I think I saw level 7 in there in between the like 5,000 different bit things that problem gave. Oh, problem, what's your rank now? Wait, what's everyone's rank? Because everyone probably ranked up a bunch, but we don't have the notification anymore. And there goes the Gamba. Okay. 69K. Oh, did you already do it? You know, this is all your fault when you mentioned there were achievements. Yeah, you know, funny thing though. Bye, Pancake. Funny thing, though, no one did funny numbers. But also, yes. And, okay, back to all right, yep. All right, minute and 24 seconds. And then I can end stream. This is the most expensive way to keep stream going. 1,000 is the funny number because song. Yeah, that's fair. Taco is clear now. I think I'm good. By far the most expensive way to try. No. Am I gonna get blue balled from ending stream? Got it. No. Please let it be over. You need 5,500 people. Oh, am I at 1,400 followers? Is it for funny 69 number? Get your bits ready. Wait, what do you mean? Holy shit, we're leveled 8. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna crush the hype train during the subathon, I bet. No, Rev, please take care of yourself. I am just a dog on the internet. In my restless dreams, I still hear that stream. Yeah, human, yeah, you're probably right. But a very good boy, doggo. Thanks, Mimi. Someone's gonna do it too late.
Cheer 1,000.
You guys did it too late! You played with fire! You played with fire! And you did it too late! You goobers! Oh god. Oh god, my brains. Oh god, my brain. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Ah! Thank you, Rev, for the extra 1,069 biddies. Thank you, Jack, for the extra 1,000 biddies. The cooldown between hype trains? Yes, thankfully. Slam him with money that's such. No. Let me end stream. Please let me end stream. Dude, the echo is like. It's like less than a second behind. Jeez. Well, holy heck. I hope you guys had fun with the hype train. What did I get? Oh, I got the clappies. I have 40,000 kibble. Holy hell. Oh, well, there goes all of your kibble, brother. Oh. Why does everyone have a 3 at the start of their... So Problem has 3,000. Jack has 3, and Rev has 3 as well. More. I got it. Dog literally barking for money. What else is new?
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, PancakeMan_49 for $1. We can still keep you here by donating and getting the money song.
Don't tell them. Anyway. Hey. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for being the source of my best problems. And contributing towards the bank account and 2.0 and getting myself a home and stuff. I do genuinely appreciate it. I try to make it fun for chat. But you guys actually do substantially help me, and it does mean a lot. I literally can't do this without you guys. So thanks for believing in me and having fun, and hopefully we can continue to grow the community even bigger and probably cause more problems. But all goofs and gaffs and laughs aside, it really does actually genuinely help me. And yeah, it's hard to describe, but I know where the money is coming from. I know it's coming from you guys who work hard to get it yourselves. So every dollar means a lot. And I hope you guys continue to stick with me as I go through my career and the things that I want to do. And I hope I can continue to make content in some capacity that you guys enjoy for however long I can do this. Brother, I just got home. I just saw the swarm of bits. Yeah, you'll have to check out the VOD. But thank you very much, everyone, for the wonderful send-off before my break day.
More song?
No more song. I am going to head off and consume pasta because fuck, I'm hungry. And I'll see y'all guys on Thursday.
Cheer 1000.
Ah! Ah! Let it be over. Ah! Let it be over. Let me free. Let me be free. Let me be free. Thanks for the money. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it, Rev. I needed the 5K badge. All right, fair. We won't see you till Thursday. I know it's a whole day. Hi, Ruby. Ah. Guys, the ladybug just landed on my nose. Ah, that's weird. Get off. Jesus. It landed like directly on my nose. I did it for the achievement. I want to break free. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Want the ladybugs again? I killed most of the swarm. I think these are just the remnants. I'm pretty sure these are just the remnants. We will miss you. I'll miss you guys too. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are fun. I love streaming. I love hanging out with my community. I love chatting with people. It's great. I couldn't ask for a better job, honestly. It's so much work. I've literally worked thousands and thousands of hours. I've pulled 150 hour work weeks for stream, and I'd do it all over again. Honestly, it's 100% worth it. We'll inevitably forget to bring it tomorrow. Yeah. I think I forgot to bark for that one, but you know. Oof. All right, I got this happy ending out of the way. I'm gonna quickly end stream before somebody sends another 1,000 biddies. Hey, thanks for coming out. I appreciate